And now, the 2K Sports pregame show, brought to you by Sprite.
And we welcome you to 2K Sports. Good to have you along, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, and this is the legendary Shaquille O'Neal. And on tap tonight, it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. And taking a look here at the Lakers, they struggled in this matchup last season. Only one win for them through 4 games. They'd like to make a statement tonight. Hey, Shaq, Stan Van Gundy's back. He's a guy who was always kind of loud on the sidelines, wasn't he?
Yes, Ernie, he's a defensive-minded guy, defense-first guy. His teams play with a lot of discipline. You know why, Ernie?
Why?
A lot of yelling. Let's go, Stan!
There is a lot of yelling. Did he yell at you?
No, he did not. I yelled back. I was a joy to coach, Ernie. I was a joy to coach.
Let's go to the game. It's almost time for tip-off.
Your starters. Target center, are you ready? At power forward, at 6'9" inches, number 3, Sammy Hamilton. The other forward, at 6'9" inches, number 38, Howard. At the shooting guard position, at 6'3" inches, number 15, Daniel Andrews. Starting at guard, 6'1" from Spain, number 9, Ricky Rubio. Starting at center, standing 6'11", number 4, Nerlens Noel. Stan Van
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. A contest in the West will see if the Timberwolves can freeze this home crowd. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team. Last season, they had the upper hand in the series, going 3-1 against these guys.
You know, this game kicks off a 3-game season series for these clubs. Definitely both looking to get that leg up tonight.
Now, here's Rubio. Noel sets a screen for Rubio. Hamilton kicks to Rubio. Takes a 3. The shot misses. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. A tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
They came out flat that night and could never really get it going. Not their best effort for sure, Clark.
No, I agree with you. And I thought maybe they could find somebody to come off the bench and give them a spark, but it didn't happen.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We got DeMarcus Cousins. Mitchell is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's Harden.
And he's on the board early. The first to strike there. Nice hoop.
Cousins with a screen for Harden. Cousins with a screen on Hamilton. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Well, they just gave him 2 points. Defensively, you're going to have to tighten things up here. That's not a good sign.
Pass to Hickman. Back to Rubio. From the arc. And it's Gay with the rebound.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
That's good.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Noel sets a screen for Rubio. Passes it to Hickman. Back to Rubio. There's the pass to Andrews. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Come on now, young fella. Watch out. You might bring that whole basket down on top of you.
I didn't think he was ever going to let go of the rim.
He was just enjoying the moment up there.
Screen by Cousins. Again, Los Angeles.
Could be the first of many mid-range jump shots we see from him today.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now it's sent it over to Doris Burke, who was able to talk with Kevin McHale.
We talked about the challenges posed by a player like Ricky Rubio, such a tremendous passer and floor general. Coach said, we know he can make plays, but making shots is where he's been less effective. We need to focus on staying home and forcing him to beat us with his scoring. Guys, we'll see if they can limit his highlight reel dimes. Back to you.
Thanks, Doris. And here's Gay after the three-pointer from Ricky Rubio. Free throw line jump shot. And there's Cousins. That's good on the assist from Gay. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
So tough to see a player go down with an injury like this.
Yeah, it really is, Steve. It's just one of those things, though. You've seen it happen before as well. And you can tell, whatever it is painful for him.
Rose, he's checked in for the Lakers. Rubio, the pass to Hamilton. Noel sets a screen for Hamilton. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy two.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for two.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. And the Lakers with possession here. Harden right side. Gay outside. Cato covered by Rubio. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Rubio. One-on-one fast break. Here's Andrews. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Noel. Rose kicks to Mitchell. And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Pretty good performance from the free throw line last season. He was about 84% from the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Now here is Hamilton. A tremendous game he played against Dallas. Andrews, he's covered by Gay. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. And he gets it to go. And that's now 6 points here for Ricky Rubio.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Harden dishes to Gay. They set the screen to the middle. Mitchell passes to Gay. Shot is off. Hamilton with some nice D. Look at Minnesota. They took the win in their last game against the Mavericks in Dallas. And it's time for an injury report. Let's get an update on Cousins. Doris, what's his status?
Guys, the head athletic trainer for the Lakers provided some information. The news is not good at all. It looks like a broken ankle with additional injury to the surrounding connective tissue. A discouraging development for this team so early in the season. We'll see what kind of impact it has on them in the long term, guys.
All right, Doris. Really appreciate you finding out how he's doing.
Yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed and hope he's back out on the court soon.
Rehabbing is a tough process, Steve, and with any luck for him, it'll be a short one. I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. They trail by 3. Rubio outside. Here's Andrews. No good. That would have tied it. The Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. The dish to Mitchell. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Andrews passes to Rubio. Hickman, he's covered by Rose. Another miss by Minnesota. Lakers leading by 3. Harden has a wide open look. Here's Mitchell, and a foul called on Nerlens Noel. Minnesota making a switch. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. Number 1, Ricky Rubio.
So many nights when he controlled the game through his defense. No accident that he finished ranked where he was.
Rose kicks to Harden. Back to Rose. He dishes it to Gay. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And the bounce pass was the key to the play.
Timberwolves trailed by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Rubio dishes to Olynyk. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 3 assists tonight. Lakers leading by 3. It's Harden with the drive. Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 5.
That's the kind of finish we've gotten used to seeing from him in the low post.
Rubio outside. He kicks to Olynyk from 6 away, and he can't bank that one in.
So far on the glass, it hasn't even been close.
Yeah, they're taking it to him. I mean, just getting physical. It feels like they've got every rebound. But
now, here's Rubio, following the shot by Rudy Gay. Rubio, the pass to Sanders. Sanders sets the screen for Hamilton. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. He feeds it to Rubio. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Sanders. Some solid defense from Rose. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Harden, that's good.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Kicks to Hamilton. Rubio, the pass to Andrews.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Ricky Rubio. What a year he had last season. He averaged about 18 points per game, 11 assists, and just over 3 steals. And he's a threat to go off in any game with the way he can score.
Yeah, you got to have players like him who can occasionally just take over the game with their scoring.
That's good from Hamilton. And the Lakers making a change here. Hamilton hits both of them. The Minnesota Timberwolves coming to this one after the win against Dallas.
And I think, Kevin, you know, they really showed how important it is to have a strong bench performance. you go out on the road, you can't rely on your starters night in and night out. The reserves have to contribute and help them out.
I think we definitely saw that, Steve, throughout the game. They were really tied together as a team. Didn't make any difference who was out on the floor. You'll take every road game win you can, and they're happy with that one.
Here's Hamilton after the made shot from Bradley Beal.
And a chance to see where James Harden ended up in the rankings last season. 3rd in scoring, 5th in assists. And he was a top 10 three-point shooter as well.
And how about that scoring average of his, Steve? I mean, you can't have any off nights when you're able to put up those kinds of numbers.
That one is off. Can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
What's really hurt him, Kevin, is the missed free throws. You got to cash in on those freebies.
Beal's shot is good.
Boy, nice bucket. They're really playing intelligently here.
And even though the lead's not large, they've definitely got the upper hand.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. You're right. Free throw shooting is so important.
Well, that's why they call them free, Kevin. It really is important to be able to get to the line and knock down the free throws. I mean, that keeps a lead if you have it. It allows you to come back if you're trailing, and it keeps pressure on the opponent.
Hamilton outside. Pass to Andrews. Dishes to Rubio. And the three ball is good. Rubio's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
Embiid kicks to Beal. Push. Covered by Hamilton. Rebound by Olynyk.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
And so it's Minnesota with it. 6-point game. Can't connect from short range.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Beal with it. Guarded now by Rubio. Beal dishes to Harden. Here's Rose. Harden the pass to Embiid. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
And Rubio kicks to Sanders. Hamilton dishes to nice ball movement by Minnesota. And it's off from 3-point range.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Cashes in for a double-digit lead.
They still have a lot of time to get back into this game. They got to do a better job of limiting the second chance points.
Rubio outside. Rose with the double team. Rubio outside. Lock at 6. Shoots the 3. And Embiid pulls it down.
He's jacked up a number of threes, but his accuracy has been lacking. Time to try something different, if you ask me.
Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Well, one of the highlights last season, this team shot the ball extremely well from the stripe. Huge factor.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Atkins checked in, and it's Brown in for Sanders. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Rose with the double team. To the inside. Brown plays it up and picks it in.
Defense pretty much helpless there, stopping that layup. I think too much of a mismatch in terms of height.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Harden outside. Passes it to Bush. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
What a smooth finish.
Well, he's certainly the one they want on the end of those breaks. He always finishes strong.
Got it off in time. No good trying to beat the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers lead by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Wednesday, November 6th, the Milwaukee Bucks go up against the Chicago Bulls. Live from Chicago. Be there.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, Clark and Steve, what have they been doing or not doing?
And the key has been the second chance points. You look at this team, the hustle that they play with, very impressive in that first quarter.
Well, it's showing up on the scoreboard. I mean, you get second chance points like that, it can add to your totals and also demoralize your opponent.
Lakers leading by 8. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Brown, and it's Rubio in at the point guard position. It's Beal on the wing. No good off the front iron.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Andrews passes to Rubio. Beal with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Pushing it up. And good on the basket. Book it. 6 points for him.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration and alertness, a turnover, and an easy bucket the other way in transition.
And if we see a few more of them, this game could be in danger of getting out of hand quickly.
So it's Minnesota now, trailing by 10. On the pass to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Andrews. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Cato and blocked. The Timberwolves shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Rubio outside. Banked in off the glass. Rubio's got 11 points.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Bush. Pushing it up. Now here's Rubio. He's guarded closely, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Bush. It's blocked. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Rubio outside. And that one's good.
Well, they really aren't putting up any resistance on the low block. That's the 5th consecutive basket inside.
And Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
The Lakers with the ball. Passes it to Bush. Here's Beal. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Now, here's Brown. He picked up 18 points in their last one against Dallas.
It's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Brown sets a screen for Rubio. The pass to Atkins. Back to Rubio. Pass to Griffin. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Shoots from the right block. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, they really started to come on here in the second.
Playing much better here, guys. And it looks like they're starting to make up some ground. We'll see if that can continue.
To the paint. Here's Cato. Rubio with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Rubio left side. Rebounded by the Lakers.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
Passes it to Atkins. Rubio right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Andrews. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
That's right, Clark. And the other thing we've seen is great work on the offensive glass. We're seeing second chance points for this club.
And the Lakers making a change here. Gay's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Los Angeles leading by 4. And Beal kicks to Mitchell. Drilled from 11 feet out. Mitchell's got 5 now. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Olynyk sets a screen for Rubio. Off the pick. And the shot is long.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Beal dishes to Gay. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If the shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
And here is Olynyk following the 3 from Rudy Gay. Hamilton left side. 4 on the clock. The shot will not go.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Lakers working the ball around now. Beal the pass to Gay. Down low, here's Embiid, and he gets the bucket. And it's an 11-point Laker lead. The Timberwolves shooting very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. And the Timberwolves call time.
He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Kevin McHale address his team. The most important points they can get, he said, are points in transition. He told them to push it, create opportunities on the fast break. He also asked for a very strong effort on the offensive glass. He wants to see them cashing in on a lot of second-chance opportunities. So, Kevin, change is already being made on the fly here in the second quarter.
Thanks, Doris.
Nice pass. That one was right on target.
Lakers leading by 9. Beal with it. He has 6. Bush passes to Beal. Here's the 3. No good. And Minnesota will come the other way. Next up for them is going to be the Suns. That'll be at the U.S. Airways Center. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
I'll be looking forward to seeing how that Phoenix game turns out for sure.
And Rubio kicks to Olynyk. Here's Hickman. An easy layup after coming off the pit.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Mitchell. Here's Bush. Off the left rim and out.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Here's Hamilton. Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shot's good by Gay. Gay's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
And Rubio kicks to Olynyk. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Here's Beal. He has 6. And the Lakers call time here. And during the timeout, both coaches getting a chance here to review the strategy at this point of the game, along with the discussions. Also some rehydration going on with Gatorade. Everyone trying to bring their top game here tonight.
Yeah, that's why you see the trainers going around to every player, making sure they're hydrated, they're getting enough to drink during the game. And so important to hydrate yourself and keep yourself strong and ready to play for these big minutes down the stretch.
Noel's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Gay, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Nerlens Noel.
What a great game for Gay. 9 points, and he's also been picking up some nice assists here and there, too.
Well, he's going to have to continue to play this way, Clark, because this offense thrives on his passing ability, and they've got it going right now.
The first one falls. Minnesota making a switch here. Sanders is checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Timberwolves trail by 8. Andrews guarded by Harden. Now here's Rubio. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Mavericks in Dallas.
And Kevin, he was amazing defensively as well. I mean, he was racking up steals left and right.
And the shot is good.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Now, here is Harden. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Houston.
Yeah, he picked his spots in that game, too, Kevin, because I thought he not only did a nice job scoring, but setting up his teammates as well.
Shot clock at 6. Rose against the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
And a chance to see where Ricky Rubio ended up in the rankings last year. First in assists, first in steals, and he was right up there among the league's elite scorers, cracking that top 20 list in points per game.
And Steve, as you said, I mean, he finished the season with the most assists in the NBA. So often he controlled entire games with his dime dropping.
Good on the second free throw. Timberwolves trail by 7. There's the feed to Hamilton. Sanders with a screen on Gay. Hamilton dishes to Rubio. Offline with his 3.
Well, after knocking down 3 3-pointers last quarter, he's starting to lose the range a little bit.
Beal gets a wide open look. Drains the 3-pointer. Beal's got 9 points.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Pass to Sanders. Sanders with a screen on Beal. And the pass to Andrews. And Rubio kicks to Hamilton. 5 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Here's Rubio. James Harden picking up that last basket. 1:30 left to play in the first half. Fires the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Beal's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Here's Hamilton after Rudy Gay's bucket. Andrews guarded by Harden. Not loose. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Oh, man, they are putting the hammer down right now.
Defensively and offensively. It has all been working for him today.
And Rubio kicks to Sanders. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop.
Oh, man, that was unreal.
Mark it up.
Look at that lead up and down the court. They have been in complete control all night.
And it's kept this building as quiet as a library. These fans have had nothing to cheer for.
Timberwolves trail by 18. And here's Rubio. 15 points in the game. Noel sets a screen for Rubio. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Sanders kicks to Rubio. To stop the drought. And the layup is good. Rubio's got 8 points in the quarter.
Really aggressive play, taking it to the rim against the big man.
Tell you what, I love that fearless attitude.
It's Harden with the drive. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Might as well just take it into his own hands and make that big lead even bigger.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Lakers on top. They lead by 18. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Well, Rudy, some fine defensive work from this team in the first half, and this is the type of play that became a hallmark of the team going back to last year, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the way we played last season. Our defense was our staple, and that's all we have to do. We have to go out here and play defense every night, and this is a good start for us.
Good things happen when you guard hard on the defensive end, Rudy. Thanks for the time. Gentlemen?
Thank you, Doris, and folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of the second half in the third quarter. We're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third.
What a performance. Just look at the game for Rubio. He's got 17 points, and he sprayed home 3 3-pointers as well.
Yeah, productive day for him from long range.
And the Lakers with possession here. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Mitchell is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Rose. Then it's Harden. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And, of course, last year, superb free throw shooting, above 90%.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Feeling it. Rubio with the rebound. Rubio's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Hamilton outside. Back to Rubio. Rubio left side. Noel sets a screen for Rubio. And the baseline jumper, no good. Lakers leading by 19. It's Harden with the drive. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Got a lot of momentum going with his own game. He's been great today, and just as hot as he was last time out.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Harden. Now Rubio. Noel sets a screen for Rubio. Hamilton outside. Feeds to Noel. The shot misses. Gay with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And he gets it to go.
Well, that's one way to get your second half started on the right foot. An easy layup against some soft defense.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Hamilton the pass to Noel. Andrews guarded by Harden. Clock at 6. And it's Rubio penetrating from 12 feet out. And it hung on the rim but wouldn't fall for him. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The dish to Gay. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gay's got 16 points.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Now here is Hamilton. Back to Rubio. Noel dishes to Rubio. He kicks it to Hamilton. They need this. And Mitchell with the block. They retain possession.
Ugly start to this second half, guys. They've missed all 4 of their shot attempts.
Hamilton pulls it in.
He's trying to shoot his way out of it, guys, and as long as they're in the lead, he's going to continue to try to find his rhythm.
Here's Rubio. The rebound by Mitchell.
Something needs to change for them here. I mean, starting the half 0 for 5, that's not going to get it done.
Gay with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Minnesota calls timeout.
Well, they're getting way too many easy shots in the paint. So this timeout is specifically for that reason. You got to tighten up the defense and start to make it harder for that offensive team.
I know it's easier said than done, but right now it just doesn't seem like the necessary effort is there.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Rubio kicks to Noel. Hamilton with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. Looking to get back on track here, and he gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Cato, covered by Rubio. Takes the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Noel's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Hamilton. The stupendous finish in traffic. Hamilton's got 5.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Harden the pass to Gay. They set the pick. Inside runner, and that one's good. Gay's got 6 in the quarter.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Now taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
Minnesota with the ball. Noel sets a screen for Hamilton. Noel dishes to Rubio. Pass to Andrews. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. And the Lakers take it the other way.
But an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Harden missing his last shot. Here's Hickman, and it's blocked by Rose. Cato, covered by Hamilton. Cato buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
He's so reliable. You know, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Rubio outside. Noel sets a screen for Rubio. Hamilton kicks to Rubio. Passes to Andrews. For 3. And that one's good. And that's 20 points here for Ricky Rubio.
This is great. 3-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Back to Harden. Gets a very good look and converts. Harden's got 19 points. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Minnesota calls timeout.
Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
So both teams making some changes here. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Stan Van Gundy's huddle. He wants to see renewed effort from them on the offensive glass. He talked about the second chance points that are out there if they work for them. His other point of emphasis was that they need to be making sharp entry passes into the paint and operating their offense out of the low post. Clearly, some adjustments there had to be made because the time left for a comeback is quickly running out. Kevin, over to you.
Thank you, Doris.
Well, it's the edge they've had in that area on the glass. It's played a big role in this game.
Yeah, they've got some strong guys, Steve. Guys that are strong and well put together, and they've used that strength to their advantage down low.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, it's been an outstanding game for them in the open court. Their fast break points really stand out.
Now, it seems to me that they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially at the offensive end, guys.
Embiid, he's checked in for Rose. He doesn't get the second one. The Timberwolves shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Hawkins passes to Rubio. Brown sets a screen for Rubio. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. And Olynyk with the basket on the assist by Rubio. 7 points for Kelly Olynyk.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting finish.
Well, it took them a while, but they're finally starting to get some rhythm offensively on the outside.
Cato connects. The jumper drops. He's got 8.
Boy, they've been so sound offensively in the second half. I love the way they're playing.
Yeah, there's really no comparison in the shooting percentages between the teams since the break.
Now, here's Rubio. He's got 20. He dishes it to Olynyk. The rebound by the Lakers.
Difficult shot from mid-range, and the defense was all over him.
Boy, I like the close out there, Steve. Well done. Now, that's what I'm talking about. That's how you do it. Find a gap in the defense and attack that rim with force.
He is so good at doing just that.
Maybe as good as anybody. Just so athletic and strong.
Right wing. Pass to Hawkins. Griffith guarded by Harden. Here's Griffith. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Number 1, Ricky Rubio. And, of course, James Harden.
You know, these two guys served up room service dimes all season long. I mean, they set it up nicely for their teammates, and as a result, their teammates got plenty of easy baskets.
J.J. Barea's checked in for Ricky Rubio. Bradley Beal's checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. He feeds it to Embiid. Kicks to Harden. And it's blocked. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Dishes it to Barea. The feed to Olynyk. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. Sanders checked in for the Timberwolves. Here is Sanders to the wing right side. Here's Olynyk. Another miss by Minnesota. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
A look now at where the Timberwolves ranked in the NBA last year. First in opponent shooting percentage, 4th in rebound, and they also showed up in the top 5 in blocks. A good, solid team at the defensive end of the floor.
And Clark, you know this. I mean, anytime you see a team number 1 in the NBA in field goal percentage defense, you know they're getting after it. So this is a club that plays extremely hard. They take great pride in their defense. They have a concerted plan, a concerted effort every single night to try to stop the opposing team.
Free throw good. Beal.
What a performance from Beal here. He's got 10 points and 4 assists. The motor on this guy is amazing. Completely revved up. He's been everywhere today.
He sure has, Clark. Both ends of the floor. I mean, his offense has been great, but defensively he's brought huge energy, too.
Here is Barea. And there's the pass to Griffith. Now here's Olynyk. Defense right on him. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
But he was somebody you didn't want to put at the line a year ago. He made 85% of his attempts.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Beal. He's got 11. Lets the 3 fly. Beal with another miss. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here is Barea. He's covered by Beal. Sanders with a screen on Harden. Clock at 6. Griffith guarded by Harden. Stolen by Harden.
Oh, man, that was unreal.
Mark it up.
Yeah, he didn't even bother to wait around for any help on that break.
That was a one-man job all the way, Steve. He knew what to do with it and when.
Minnesota's shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Barea kicks to Sanders. There's the pick. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. For Minnesota, they have been shooting 50% at the line, 5 of 10.
Shooting for Minnesota, Larry Sanders. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Frazier's checked in. Sanders hits them both. Harden with it. 21 points in the game. Pass to Bush. And Sanders pulls it down. Sanders has got his 6th rebound on the night. Frazier dishes to Barea. Back to Frazier. Good, and it's Barea who picks up the assist.
Intelligent passing there to make that hoop possible.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Harden kicks to Embiid. Back to Harden. And a foul call on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
What a performance from Harden here. He's got 21 points, and he's come away with 2 steals as well. He's blown up some plays out there.
It shows you what an intelligent defender he can be on the ball. He really understands the game.
Both good from the line that time.
As a team, they're hovering around 86 to 87% from the line. That's exactly what you want to see. I mean, converting at that rate, that'll win you a lot of games.
So it's Minnesota now. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
Good aggressive finish on the break.
That's as easy a 2 points as you could ask for.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. 1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Frazier outside. 6 to shoot. Tries from 10. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's Harden with the drive. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first. You know, they've really improved at the line from the first half. Things have gotten a lot better. They've gotten there a good number of times, and they've converted a high percentage of it.
Minnesota making a switch here. Atkins checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Timberwolves shooting a pretty wretched 28% in the third quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles. Here's Barea. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The Timberwolves made 7 of their last 12 attempts at the line.
Well, guys, you go back to last season. I mean, this is a team that hit just 74% of its free throws. I know they'd like to see that number go up.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 15. The Timberwolves shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Sanders with a screen on Beal, beyond the arc, and that one's good. Frazier's got his second bucket tonight.
Frazier!
Good if it goes. No good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Lakers on top, opening up a huge gap. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us.
On tap next Friday, November 8th, the Chicago Bulls take on the Detroit Pistons. Do not miss it.
And here's Barea. J.J. Barea is out there with Frazier. Then there's Brown, and it's Atkins in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's good. Great play set up by Barea.
Nice touch near the hoop.
Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Here's Young. Rebound, Minnesota. Frazier outside. Now Barea. Back to Frazier. The screen from Brown. 6 to shoot. Barea, the pass to Hamilton. Unloads. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Lowry kicks to Gay. From about 19 feet. That one wide left.
Great defensive anticipation there to challenge that shooter.
Barea dishes to Frazier. Passes it to Atkins. Hamilton outside. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. A nice shot by Frazier. Lakers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Lowry kicks to Gay. Young outside. Drills it from outside.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Hamilton kicks to Frazier. Terrific design on the pick play. He lays it in. Frazier's got 9 points now in just the second half. Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Gay with it. Now Hamilton defending. Back to Gay. The pass to Lamb. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Frazier outside. Hamilton outside. Atkins. Defended by Gordon. Atkins. Can't get it to go.
Well defended, and he's not someone who responds well to that kind of defensive pressure.
And the jam by Rudy Gay.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
and that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
Barea with it. Now recovering. Here is Barea. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Barea who picks up the assist. Barea's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today. They've needed it.
Lowry kicks to Gay. Launches a 3. The shot by Lowry, no good. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. To the inside. Here's Barea. Makes it off the glass.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
So it's the Lakers now. Lowry passes to Gay. Off target at the rim.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
A nice shot by Barea. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Outside Lowry. Gay drives in. The shot is off. And Minnesota will come the other way. Barea dishes to Hamilton. Barea kicks to Frazier. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Barea, the pass to Hamilton. Barea with it. Back to Hamilton. 5 on the clock. Blocked. Now here's Gay. Feeds it to Lowry. Young outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And it's now 6 points here for Thaddeus Young. The Timberwolves have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Brown with a screen on Lowry. Frazier dishes to Barea. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a 3-point battle like this.
Now here is Lowry. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
He was surprised to see the pass coming his way, and he reacted a little late.
Hawkins checked in for Hamilton. Minnesota's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Barea with it. Lowry picks him up. Hawkins passes to Atkins. Frazier kicks to Barea. That 3 off the mark. LA's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Lamb, and he gets it to go. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
So tough to see a player go down with an injury like this.
Yeah, it really is, Steve. It's just one of those things, though. You've seen it happen before as well. And you can tell whatever it is painful for him.
Ricky Rubio checked in for the Timberwolves. Brown outside. Rubio against Lowry. And stolen by Gordon. Here's Gay. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Boy, the kind of moment you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Oof. Yeah, turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities. That's what it's all about. Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Now here's Gay. And another basket for the Lakers. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
Oh, boy, this is something you hate to see, Clark.
You know, it sure is. Injuries, though, are really an unfortunate part of the game. Inevitable at times. Hopefully it's nothing serious.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Rose is checked in. Minnesota with the ball. Brown dishes to Rubio. Frazier outside. Back to Rubio. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Rose has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Lowry. Now the dish to Rose. The drive by Gordon. Oh, that's blocked. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And the first one at the line is good.
They didn't shoot it well from the line in the first half. But they've turned it around here, and it's helped them secure the lead. I mean, free throw shooting is important when you're trying to pad a lead.
And Gordon drops them both.
Kevin, right now, they're doing a good job at the line. They're hovering around 83, 84, 85% from the stripe. That's good stuff. I mean, that's well done.
Now, here's Rubio. Frazier outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another miss by Minnesota. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Moment here now for an injury report. Now let's check in with Doris Burke to see how Rudy Gay is doing.
Guys, the head athletic trainer for the Lakers provided some information. He told me that it doesn't look too serious. The season is young, but that is tough news to get at any point in the year. We'll see how well the team comes together in his absence. Kevin?
Thanks, Doris. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. I don't know, though. I mean, one way or another, it seems to me as though it's going to be a long time before we see him back in uniform.
Yeah, such a shame, guys. You always hate to hear of any player getting injured, and this does not sound good.
Gordon hits both of them. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Rubio with it. Lowry picks him up. And Rubio kicks to Frazier. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, it's been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
Outside Gordon. For the 3. Here's Rose. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Shaky defense down low again. It's been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like they have inside.
Okay, time now for an injury report.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles. A very somber tone over here on the sideline, guys. It does not look to be good news at all. A discouraging development for this team so early in the season. We'll see what kind of impact it has on them in the long term, guys.
All right, Doris, we will, of course, keep everyone updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and we know one thing, Kevin. This guy loves to play, so he's going to do everything possible to get back out onto the court.
Definitely. Let's hope it's a speedy recovery for him.
Now, here's Rubio. He kicks it to Frazier. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Gordon.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
Young outside. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Young's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Had so much space there. The defense really not showing him the respect. You can see his eyes get wide.
Rubio outside. He dishes it to Frazier. Pass to Hawkins. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Stolen by Gordon. Rubio against Lowry. He feeds it to Rose. Outside Lowry. kicks it to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. The shot by Lowry, no good.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, dominating performance for the Lakers.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game, Clark, and Steve's kind of touched on it, is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Yeah, absolutely a big plus. And oftentimes, Kevin, we've seen it time and time again. Your performance at the line can be the difference maker in a game.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And so this victory tonight will give them the front end of what I believe will be a knockdown, drag-out season series, folks. They win the first of what will be 3 this year against the Timberwolves.
Beyond the actual result of this game, I think fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Gay. It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket just seems to be incredibly wide. Terrific defensive play to cut him off and square up.
And he took a shot, excellent toughness to get in there and make a play. I love that kind of work.
Now here's Gordon. Rose in the post. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Free throw, good, Rose. Both free throws good from Rose. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Rubio against Lowry. Rubio the pass to Frazier. Shoots. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
This run probably just a case of too little too late.
But at least they're still going after it and playing hard. It would have been very easy to throw in the towel a while ago.
Outside Lowry. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, I'm here with Bradley Beal following a confident win. How does it feel to play with such great offensive flow as a team like you did tonight, Bradley?
That's the most fun we had all year. By far. The ball was moving on offense. We were playing great team defense. And getting out on the break and scoring. And when you're scoring that many points, it's always fun.
Bradley, thank you for the time. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Doris. And, folks, that about concludes our broadcast tonight. For Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as we leave you with our Jordan Player of the Game, Rudy Gay.
And brought to you by Sprite. It's the 2K pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to 2K Sports. Along with Shaquille O'Neal, I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers as they play against the Los Angeles Clippers. And taking a look here at the Clippers, they lost Game 1 in this matchup earlier this season. They'll see them 4 times in all, looking to even the series with a win tonight. Let's talk about J.J. Redick. A little slow start to his NBA career, but he has found a home.
Yes, he was a little one-dimensional coming out of college, but now he's a key part of any scouting report. Got to give him credit, Ernie. He's improved as a defender, good all-around scorer. His ability to hurt you from anywhere really stretches defense. This kid can flat-out shoot that rock.
Tip-off right around the corner. Let's get it out to Kevin Harlan.
Starting lineup for your Los Angeles Clippers. At forward, 6'7" from Boston College, number 9, Jared Allen. At center, at 7'3", number 12, Clint Wade. Shooting guard position, standing 6'5", number 30, C.J. Williams. Starting at power forward, 6 feet 10 inches, number 0, Kevin Love. The other guard, at 6'3", number 7, Damian Lillard. Doc Rivers is the head coach for your home team.
It's a Western Conference matchup as the Los Angeles Lakers come into town in this game. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. Alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And DeMarcus Cousins out with the injury. Clark, he will be missed.
Yeah, well, when he got hurt in their last game, Kevin, the hope was that it wasn't too serious, but we now know that's not the case. You really just wish him all the best in the world in coming back from it, but it's a tough blow for them.
Yeah, I mean, we know it's bad. It's still too early to tell if it's as devastating as it might be. But hopefully this is a little less serious than what people are thinking at this stage. It's just a tough one to deal with.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Harden. Mitchell is out there with LeBron James. And there's Embiid. And it's Matthews in at the point guard position. Now, here's Lillard after LeBron James's miss. Wade passes to Love. Over in the corner, Lillard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Clippers. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Seemed like they hit every big shot they had in that game. Kevin, their offense was clicking, but really clutch in big moments.
That's ideally the way you want it to unfold on the road, Steve. Don't even give the fans a chance to get into the game.
He dishes it to Love. Stolen by Mitchell. Matthews against Lillard. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Three-pointer. They grabbed their own miss. And it's Mitchell missing.
And they're now 1 for 5 to start this game, so having trouble finding any offensive rhythm.
Now it's sent it down to Doris Burke, who is able to catch up with Coach Doc Rivers.
He remained upbeat about their performance this season, even though it hasn't put them with the elite teams in the NBA. He said the effort's been there, there. We just haven't yet gotten the results we've been hoping for. Maybe we'll see the start of something tonight. Guys?
Thanks, Doris. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his first points of the night.
Well, he wasn't phased at all by the bigger man on him. And on the low block, I thought he might be.
You know, Steve, I thought maybe he'd prefer to bring him out to the perimeter, but whatever works, go to it.
Here is Wilcox, who's coming off a 16-point game against Golden State. Lock at 6. Shot is off. Great D that time from James. The Lakers in the lead. Goes up at the stripe, and he gets the bucket. LeBron's got his first bucket in this one.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Love with the screen for Lillard. Kicks it to Love. Matthews with the steal. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
And a look here at how the Lakers ranked in the NBA last season. First in scoring, first in rebounding, and they were also #1 in assists. This team loves to find each other. They're unselfish. They take good shots. They're disciplined and self-controlled.
But when you get down to it, I mean, the identity of this club is that they score the ball. #1 in the league. They have so many ways to hurt you, and that seems to inspire them with confidence every single game.
That's purely a hustle play there. Getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in, well done.
And that's, a quality you see any strong offensive rebounder possess. And we saw it right there.
Yeah, it's the anticipation more than anything. It's understanding where that ball is going before anybody else on the floor does.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Lillard kicks to Love. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and then let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Now here's Embiid. Good D by Wade. Wilcox down low, guarded by Harden. Wilcox dishes to Lillard. Love with the screen on James. Wade, good. And here's Matthews. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Puts it up from 12. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Big time is right, Clark. A lot of momentum here offensively.
Now, here's Matthews. A 23-point game for him in the win against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. That one goes. Count it.
You gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
The Clippers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Love with the screen for Lillard. Good.
How about that screen by Love? That was a wall.
The Lakers shooting 40% here in the early stages. Pass to James. Rebounded by Dudley.
It's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Wade, a screen on Matthews. A 3 from Dudley. Good. Great play by Lillard to set up.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Lakers trail by 3. Outside Matthews. Pass to Harden. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. There's the bucket. Good. Lillard's got 6.
Really aggressive play, taking it to the rim against the big man.
Tell you what, I love that fearless attitude.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning the timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Lakers trail by 3. Now Matthews. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Embiid takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
Lillard, the pass to Doug. Love with the screen for Lillard. Love outside. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And another 3 for the Clippers.
That shot keeps him at 100% from the field this quarter.
It's Matthews on the wing. Covered by Lillard. And Matthews kicks to Mitchell. Back to Matthews. He feeds it to Mitchell. Pass to Matthews. Fires, high post. He squares up and sinks it.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
Wade, a screen on Matthews. Lillard outside. Now here's Dudley. Back to Lillard. No good.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Matthews dishes to Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Lillard with the ball. And Mitchell with the block. And it's out of bounds for the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Buford kicks to Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. 6 on the shot clock. That's at 5 from 18. And it's good off the glass. Lillard's got 11.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Lillard against Matthews. Out left to the wing. Here's Bush. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Now, here's Lillard. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Warriors in Oakland.
And he really competed defensively, too, Kevin. 3 steals.
Love against Rose. There's Lillard. That's good. He's got 13.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Matthews against Lillard. They set the screen. Kept alive. Gordon. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Well, they've got to meet the energy that they're facing right now. So important to battle on the boards.
And that one's good. Love.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
Lakers trail by 4. Matthews with it. Gordon with the screen for Matthews. Rose a screen on Lillard. Matthews passes to Rose. 6 to shoot. Matthews into the lane. Here's Bush. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
The Los Angeles Clippers coming to this one after the win against Golden State.
And Kevin, I really liked how they came right at them in that game, determined to attack the hoop.
Yeah, and when that strategy didn't lead to layups, Steve, they usually wound up at the free throw line, and they shot very well when they got there.
Now here's Redick. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Warriors in Oakland.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
That gives them the lead.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominated.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense, just keep firing.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, it was a big loss. Pretty much pure domination. And I thought the key was the rebounding total. I mean, it was ugly. They were completely dominated on the glass. That's going to have to improve tonight.
Los Angeles making a switch here. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Love dishes to Bullock. The pass to Davenport. Clippers moving the ball around. And Redick gives to Bullock. 5 to shoot. Here's Davenport. Buries the jump shot. The Lakers trail. Outside Matthews. Gordon, the pass to Bush. Back to Gordon. With the shot. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
And so here are the Clippers. Love with the screen on Matthews. Love outside. Pass to Davenport. From beyond the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Gordon. Dish now to Matthews. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big bonus for them to end the quarter as he beats the buzzer.
Talk about maximizing every last possession you've got. Right there, it was done.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Los Angeles on top, up 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second.
The NBA season gains momentum. The Minnesota Timberwolves go up against the Indiana Pacers next Monday. Don't miss it, 6 p.m. Central.
And off we go, a close game now starting the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
They've done a nice job on the offensive boards here, guys, and I think that was the difference in that first quarter, really pounding the offensive glass.
Well, they set the tone early with their mindset, their tenacity, and their hustle. I mean, that's the way they've come out, and it's served them well.
Lakers leading by 3. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Bradley Beal is out there with Harden. And it's LeBron James. And there's Gordon. And it's Bush in at the 3 spot. Here's Davenport. From down in the low post. It goes. The Lakers shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Beal dishes to Gordon. Pass to Bush. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 9.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Stolen by Gordon. Fast break. The Lakers chips down the breakaway slam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Lakers leading by 3. And here is LeBron. He's coming off a 19-point game against Minnesota.
And he was disruptive defensively, too. Kevin, really aggressively trying to make plays. In fact, he had 4 steals during that game.
Just 5 to shoot. And here's Harden for 3. They get it back. Here's Beal. And he banks in the layup. Beal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
Buford kicks to Redick. Over to the wing. Here's Buford. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's a shot that he sometimes struggles with, but you can't fault him for taking it when the defense backs off like that.
Beal, the pass to Gordon. Takes it from 10. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Dishes it to Redick. He kicks it to Bullock. Wade left side. Tries yet again. He takes it up and lays it in. Wade's got 6.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out, that's the result you get right there.
Now Harden, a 24-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
Yeah, Kevin, he really set up shop with that foul line. I mean, they could not do anything with him defensively, and so they had to keep fouling.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Redick kicks to Wade. The tray. It's hauled in by Gordon. Los Angeles leading by 3. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Well, a moment now. Let's check out the story on J.J. Redick. Last season's performance for him, he averaged about 10 points a game last year, 3 assists and 2 rebounds. And when you take his overall contributions on the whole, he's been putting up some pretty good numbers, but I think he can do more.
And Steve, sometimes that's just part of the game, weathering periods where your stats might not show all of what you're doing on the floor.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. There's the feed to Buford. To the wing on the left. Redick with it. He's picked up by James. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Bush passes to Gordon. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Fifth on the list, James Harden.
Now, very few guys pass the ball better than he did. Just great open court vision.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Early on, guys, excellent work on the boards here. I mean, you got to like those second chance points they're getting.
I think they're also getting some good looks in transition, doing a nice job of running the floor.
Free throw good, Gordon. So both teams changing it up here. And Gordon drops them both.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Lillard attacking, and the shot is good. Lillard's got 15.
He's been a bright spot for them. He's had an incredibly efficient offensive performance.
Steve, his shooting really has been just terrific. They'd be much worse off if it weren't for him, that's for sure.
Beal dishes to LeBron. Wide open look, and that one's good. LeBron's got his second basket of the game. Clippers trail by 8. Here is Wilcox. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Lillard, right side. 6 to shoot. Feeds it to Wilcox. This one for 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lakers leading by 5. Harden has a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Clippers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Wilcox kicks to Lillard. Out to the right wing. Here is Wilcox, guarded by Harden. Shoots from the line. Kevin Love's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Lakers also making a switch. Embiid's checked in. And the Clippers call time here.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there. And now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
And a chance to see where James Harden ended up in the rankings last season. 3rd in scoring, 5th in assists. And he was a top 10 three-point shooter as well.
And how about that scoring average of his, Steve? I mean, you can't have any off nights when you're able to put up those kinds of numbers.
Love outside. Dudley the pass to Lillard. He dishes it to Wilcox. Love with the screen on James. Wilcox kicks to Love. Embiid with the steal. LeBron outside. Embiid dishes to LeBron. Kicks it to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. It's on Damian Lillard. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw dropped for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And, you know, this lead is going to grow if they can continue to get to the free throw line.
Lillard attacking. Back to Love. 6 to shoot. Here is Wilcox, guarded by Harden. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Wilcox. Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Beal. LeBron outside. LeBron right side. With the fadeaway. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by James. Embiid's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. The Clippers shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Back to Lillard. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Lillard has been playing really well. 15 points and some good assists, too. 4 of them.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Free throw good. Damian Lillard. And the Lakers making a change here. Matthews is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
Lakers leading by 7. Pass to Mitchell. Dudley against Harden. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room, and he gets it to go.
They've been getting it inside at every opportunity and getting results, too.
It's a great formula, and it's really a sign that the offense is clicking.
Lillard outside. Here is Wilcox. He has 5. The 3 from Dudley. Good on the shot. Dudley's got 6.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
They set the pick. And Beal kicks to Harden. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They're just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use the timeout here.
Clippers trail by 8. Here is Wilcox. He feeds it to Lillard. The pass to Buford.
They're really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and it's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Harden kicks to Matthews from 13. Here's Mitchell. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Pretty good performance from the free throw line last season. He was about 84% from the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Clippers trail. Here is Wilcox. He has 5. Love kicks to Wilcox. Pass to Lillard. And it's on a bounce to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
Rose, he's checked in for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Buford the pass to Lillard. No good with the triple.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Beal's shot is good.
They've done a really good job of knocking down their long-distance shots here in the second quarter. I mean, they're shooting just above 40% from downtown. That's outstanding.
And Lillard gets to Buford. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It will be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Now, sometimes when you're at a height disadvantage, that's the way to attack. Go right at your defender.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the guy you want to see taking too many free throws. Last season, his numbers among the worst in the league.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
Jumps up, pushes it down to finish the break.
Now that's a momentum shifter there. A steal leading straight to a quick bucket.
A great way to capitalize on the turnover. Can't waste any time. Get the ball up the floor.
Now here's Beal. 11 points for him in that last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. Clippers trail by 8. 1:02 left here in the second. The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Wilcox.
You know, even though they're behind, I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, and that's really important. You've got to continue to attack.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Bullock's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Lakers leading by 6. Matthews into the lane. Good. Matthews has got 6. 52 seconds left in the first half. Lillard dishes to Wilcox. Lillard against Matthews. And Dudley kicks to Lillard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Shot clock at 6. The dish to Wilcox. Misses the 3.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Matthews. From the arc. Rebounded by Dudley. Dudley's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Lillard, no good on that last second attempt there. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers lead by 8. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Doc, what haven't you liked about the defense thus far?
A lot of things. Some of us were turnovers, trying to do too much with the ball, but we didn't show up with any defensive intensity. And for us to win, we're going to have to do that.
Coach, thank you so much. Over to you guys.
Thank you, Doris. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of quarter number 3. Now the third quarter about to get going. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, in terms of his points in the first half, I mean, that's pretty much what we've come to expect out of him.
Yeah, that's an open book on all you need to know about what talent he has. I'll bet he adds a lot more to that tally in the second half.
Lakers leading by 8. Wilcox is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Jared Dudley. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Wade in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And that one's good.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Wilcox can't hit.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Harden kicks to Embiid. Baseline drive, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Oh, boy, this is something you hate to see, Clark.
You know, it sure is. Injuries, though, are really an unfortunate part of the game, inevitable at times. Hopefully it's nothing serious.
Gordon's checked in for Embiid. Clippers trail by 12. Lillard with it. Over to the left wing. Wade, a screen on Hart. Pass to Doug. This one for 3. And the shot is good. Dudley's got 9 points.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
This is to James. A baseline jam. And again, it's the Lakers.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Lillard. He's got 17. And here's Dudley for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Matthews passes to LeBron. Goes up on the block. Off the left rim and out.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Wilcox dishes to Lillard. He kicks to Wilcox. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Gordon. And it's time for an injury report.
Guys, the head athletic trainer for the Clippers provided some information for us. It's bad news, I'm afraid. He's saying that it looks like a broken ankle, which can truly be a devastating injury. That is going to make things very hard on them in what is still a very young season. Hopefully, as early as it is, he has time to recover and help this team down the road. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon.
Well, they like him back as quick as possible, but they also want him healthy.
Love kicks to Dudley. Shot clock at 6. Love, no luck.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside.
Wade outside. The feed to Dudley. He dishes it to Lillard. They get it back. Lakers leading by 10. It's Matthews on the wing. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Clippers. Dudley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wilcox down low. He's covered by Matthews. Good. Wilcox has got 9.
Defense pretty much helpless there, stopping that layup. I think too much of a mismatch in terms of height.
Timeout called the Lakers. Los Angeles making a switch here. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Kevin, Doc Rivers was just addressing the plan with his team. Back to fundamentals. That's what he told them. Specifically, he'd like to see them implement the pick and roll as often as possible. He also told them that he wants to see multiple passes on every possession. He said that was the key to getting the best shot each time down. Those are likely not the last adjustments they make today, guys. There's still time left in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Doris, thank you. It's Harden with the drive. The kick out to Matthews. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 11. Lillard outside. Left side, Love. Goes up on the wing. The shot no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game, and that will be the first game of 5 straight at home.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how that Memphis game turns out.
Count that one. 12 points for LeBron.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
Lillard outside. Here's the screen. Lillard left side. From the arc. Love trying to break loose. Lillard misses. Lakers leading by 13. LeBron passes to Mitchell. Feeds it to Harden. James outside. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Matthews from the arc. And it's Matthews again missing. Clippers trail by 13. Lillard outside. Wade sets the pick for Lillard. Lillard left side. Redick for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kicks it to Matthews. Pass to Harden. The drive by James. And Matthews kicks to Harden. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
The three-point shot has been a real weapon for them in the second half.
Yeah, they sure have gotten hot from out there.
Now Lillard. He's got 17. And Redick kicks to Love. Trying to get back on track. Good. He's got 6.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Matthews dishes to James. There's a screen. Good D from Love.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Lillard up top, guarded by Harden. Here's Redick. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Harden's got the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 16. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And I love their hustle because they're getting a lot of second chance opportunities just as a result of playing hard.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
It's like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Now, here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. Redick passes to Buford. Baseline try. Almost, but it rolls out. Los Angeles leading by 16. Inside. Deal with it. Lillard picks him up. Lots of room. Again, the Lakers.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movements.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Buford with it. Here's the 3. And there's Lillard on the assist by Buford. 20 points for Damian Lillard.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
Throws a screen on Lillard. And Matthews kicks to Mitchell. And there's the pass to Bush. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Clippers trail by 15. Lillard, right side. Oh, wide open look for Love. No good from outside.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him with a pass like that one.
And Los Angeles guys, shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Redick dishes to Lillard. He feeds it to Love. Passes it to Redick. Clock at 6. And Lillard kicks to Redick. Offline with his 3. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Bush. Lillard with the rebound. And Los Angeles guys shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Lillard's got 22 points.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Moves back up. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard, the pass to Love. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He's missing a lot of shots out here. Offensively, he just has not been able to produce in this quarter.
With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
Yeah, that's 4 straight trips, guys, where their passes have ended up in scores. 4 straight assists. Great team play.
Love with the buckets.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3-ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Matthews against Lillard. Pass to Bush. A 3-ball, and the shot is good. He's got 16.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Wallace with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Love dishes to Redick. Lillard, right side. And shot on the way. Here's Buford, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Here's a look at some stats for Kevin Love. What a year he had last season. He put up about 22 points a game, 12 rebounds, and 2 assists. Tell you what, he's been scary good over that run of games, just taking his usual brand of stellar offense and even building on it.
And, Steve, you know that's not easy to do considering the high level he already plays at on an everyday basis. To move the needle another notch higher is special.
The free throw drops for Buford. Jared Dudley's checked in for J.J. Redick. Good on both. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Lillard against Matthews. They set the screen. Mitchell. That is good. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've been getting way too many high percentage looks close to the basket. And I'll tell you what, when they're getting them, they're converting.
You know, the play in the paint, an aspect of this game that has gone entirely their way.
Matthews against Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Bullock kicks to Lillard. Fires at the elbow. And he gets it to go. Lillard's got 24.
And after that last game, Clark, I'm not surprised to see him so hot. He's got it rolling right now.
Outside Matthews. A pass to Bush. The offensive rebound. Clippers trail by 15. There's the dish to Lillard. Count the bucket.
Nice touch near the hoop.
Matthews with it. 1 second left. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Pretty shot without a second to spare.
That can be so demoralizing for the team that gives up a shot like that to close out a quarter.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead, up by 50.
Monday, November 11th, the San Antonio Spurs take on Dion Waiters and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Big-time hoops coming your way.
Here is Wilcox, and on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Gordon out there with LeBron James. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Harden, and it's Bush in at the small forward position. Wade passes to Wilcox to the right side. That's a 2 from Lillard. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision, just poor execution.
This is to Harden. Pass to Bush. It's Beal on the wing. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
Injuries are such a difficult part of this game.
And from a glance, you really can't tell just how bad it is, but he's going to come out, and we'll find out now how bad it is. He may be done for the game.
Matthews, he's checked in for the Lakers. Quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Kevin McHale address his team. He wants to make sure they stay assertive and aggressive on the offensive end, saying, I don't want to sit on this lead. Let's build on it and not give them a chance of coming back. Guys?
So it's the Lakers now. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Bush. And stolen by Lillard. Dudley with a screen on Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
Los Angeles leading by 15. James dishes to Matthews. Clock at 6. James a screen on Lillard. And here's Matthews with a 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. Matthews has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Lakers. And Clark, they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, I think so. Too cool. I mean, just not forceful enough, not alert or aggressive enough. And sometimes trying to do too much with the basketball.
Sometimes you just got to make the easy pass. Somebody's open, throw it to them. When you do that multiple times, the game starts to find a flow to itself.
And Steve, not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
Yeah, well deserved. I mean, they have worked their tails off on the glass. Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
And Lillard kicks to Wilcox. The feed to Wade. And he gets it to go.
And he just used his height that time down low. That's going to be pretty hard to defend against.
Los Angeles leading by 18. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Bush, a shake, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 20.
Boy, they look helpless defensively.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Wilcox passes to Lillard. Takes the three. Wilcox can't hit. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Okay, time now for an injury report. Let's find out the news on Bradley Beal. Doris, what's the update?
Guys, the head athletic trainer for the Lakers provided some information. Not what we wanted to hear, guys. It sounds like it's a very serious injury. That's the kind of injury that will keep him out not just today, but for what could be a lot more games to come, guys.
Doris, thanks for the update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't. And unfortunately, you can't afford to dwell on it. I mean, you've got to come up with another plan and move forward.
Yeah, and that's not easy to do, guys, because it's very emotional for everybody on the team to see him go down. But you're right, Clark. I mean, they've got to figure it out and move on.
And Lillard kicks it up. Back to Lillard. He dishes it to Wilcox. From outside, off the mark.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Here's Gordon, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
At the line for the Lakers, Gordon. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and the Clippers making a switch here. Love's checked in. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Lakers. He's perfect from the line this time. They need to stop this run.
I think it's time to switch things up, either by going to the bench or with a different look defensively.
Here's Love. Here's Wade. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
James kicks to Harden. Inside. Here's Gordon. Wade with the defensive effort. Clippers have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Back to Lillard. Takes the 13-footer. The shot is good off the backboard. Lillard's got 28.
Well, for one, he hasn't let them down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Matthews dishes to LeBron. There's a good screen. Back to Matthews. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. LeBron, no good. Clippers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And he gets the bucket. And that's 12 points for Wade.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
Lakers leading by 20. Feeds to LeBron. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Clippers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Wade a screen on Matthews. And Lillard kicks to Love. Pass to Wilcox. The jump hook. Another miss by Wade.
Very porous defense down there by the hoop. He probably should make that one.
Matthews passes to Harden. He kicks to LeBron. He feeds it to Mitchell. Down low. LeBron outside. 5 to shoot. Harden against Dudley. And that is good. 14 points for James Harden.
Some killer instinct he showed right there, exploding to the rim and adding to that lead.
Matthews against Lillard. Over in the corner, Dudley. Uncovered. No good off the back of the rim.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
James in the post. Covered by Lillard. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
Checking out the game LeBron is having. He's got 14 points, and he hasn't forgotten to get his teammates involved either.
Well, that's important, Clark. I mean, he's conscious of the fact that moving the ball around gets the defense to move. It forces them to work, and it creates a better offensive flow for his own team.
Free throw good, James. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he gets them both. And the Clippers have possession. And here's Redick. The pass to Davenport. Buries the long-range jumper.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Outside Matthews. There's a good screen. Here's Mitchell. Back to Matthews. Kicks to Harden. 5 on the clock. And the Lakers with another miss. The Clippers shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby. 38%. And stolen by LeBron. Matthews left side. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Free throw, good. Matthews.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, I mean, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
No free throws good for Matthews. And Los Angeles guys shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Over in the corner, Dudley. Back to Lillard. Left side, Love. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
There's the dish to Harden. The shot is off. Excellent D from Wade. Dudley with it. Matthews covering. And Dudley kicks to Love. Stolen by Rose. Floats one up. That's good.
Boy, it's been a poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yep, points in the paint clearly going against them now.
Dudley with a screen for Lillard. Dishes it to Dudley. To the inside. Wade. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. Both teams will make substitutions.
Wade. One shot.
And Wade, no good on that one. Lakers have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. The shot no good, and it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Here's Davenport. Rebound the Lakers. Passes to Mitchell. And it's Young at the elbow. Inside. Stolen by Dudley. Lillard dishes to Dudley. Back to Lillard. Pass to Davenport. Shot clock at 6. The 11-footer. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. Rose passes to Young. Now the pass to Wolf. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Another miss by Young. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, it's been really sloppy out there.
I understand that they're trying to be aggressive, but still, I mean, you can play fast, but still play efficiently, but they're not doing that right now. Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
Out to the right wing. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter. From the top of the key, he buries it.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, I agree with you there. We have officially reached garbage time.
Wade sets the pick for Lillard. Now the feed to Wade. Passes to Davenport. From beyond the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Mitchell's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And guys, with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who's watched it. I mean, just a total mismatch in a true show of strength for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance, Clark. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an in-seat. No contest.
Yeah, I like that. And ever win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And making the right plays when they needed to, closing out this club for the 2nd time this season. This victory pushes their record to 2-0 with 2 games left to go against the Clippers.
How about the effort we're seeing from him on the boards? He's already in double figures.
Yeah, and more importantly, Steve, his rebounds are leading the team.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Young. Reverses. And the layup is up and in.
A serious game-clinching run. They've taken off here. Impressive.
No backing off. What a surge at the right time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Lillard kicks to Love. Back to Lillard. He dishes it to Dudley. Feeds it to Lillard. Shoots from 14. And it's good. Lillard's got 30 points. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. How much to be critical of with this win, Clark?
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play. They showed up to give great effort and to win, and they did both.
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
LeBron, for so many years, the Doc Rivers coach team has stood between you and what you have always tried to achieve. Now, of course, Doc with a new team, and you shared a moment with him after the game. Do you mind sharing what he said?
The way he keeps his guys prepared and mentally in tune throughout the whole game, throughout the whole season, that's a great quality in a coach, and I wanted to share that with him. So wish him the best.
Thank you so much. Back to you guys at the table.
Thank you, Doris. And so that'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Now let's check out the Jordan Player of the Game.
Sponsored by Sprite. It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to 2K Sports. Along with Shaquille O'Neal, I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies up against the Lakers in Los Angeles. And when you take a look at the Lakers, they struggled in this matchup last season. Only one win for them through 4 games. They'd like to make a statement tonight. This guy's a freak of nature, LeBron James. For a guy with his size and his strength and his skill. How do you describe him, Shaq?
He's a football linebacker in an NBA uniform. He wears a double mouthpiece for a reason. Very physical game, very physical guy. He also says he wears it so he doesn't yell at the official. But this guy, like you said, Ernie, is a freak of nature. I played with him in Cleveland, 260, 270, 3% body fat. I wasn't even born with that low of a body fat.
And you certainly don't have it now. Let's send it over to Kevin Harlan.
Wow, Ernie.
Few of us do.
And now, your Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. At power forward, standing 6'9", number 21, Leon Gordon. Standing 6'10", number 35, Edgar Mitchell. Standing 6'8", number 24, Ron James. Number 14, Martin Matthews. Standing 6'5", number 30, James Harden. Kevin McHale is the head coach for your Hawks team.
It's a Western Conference battle here at the Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles as the Lakers look to work home court advantage. This is the first game in the Grizzlies road trip, and the continued absence, Clark, of DeMarcus Cousins, the story for them.
Wow, Kevin, I mean, when you take away points in the paint from your offense, which is what he provides, and that really unbalances how you attack the defense at the offensive end. So this is a major loss.
Yeah, they may have just gone from being an inside team to a perimeter shooting club. And that's not an easy adjustment to make because he is so important to them on the inside.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. So on the floor for Memphis, they've got Evan Turner, and it's Alexander in at the 5 spot. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And guys, they could have won that game on the strength of their offense alone. It was that good.
And to do it on the road, too, I mean, with the way they just kept coming at him and coming at him, they kept that crowd out of the game the entire time. That's good work.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. They set the screen. Pass to Welch. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McLeod, and the layup's good off the glass. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to talk with head coach of the Grizzlies. This is their first matchup of the season against this squad, and he knows the shot blocking in the middle will certainly be an obstacle. But he said, quote, we've got to remain aggressive and continue to attack. Guys, he said that putting their bigs in high pick and rolls and shooting the open jumper with confidence will be key. We'll see how they do.
Hey, Doris, thanks. Steve, Clark, how do you best throw a defense like this off balance to enable your scorers to get comfortable?
I think the key is you need motion. You can't get too stagnant offensively where you're going one-on-one. Activate the offense with ball and player movement.
Yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly. And then the other part of that, too, to me, Steve, is you got to be ready to take good shots whenever they come available.
Here's Turner following the three by the Lakers. McLeod guarded by Harden. And he gets it to go.
Well, he's been working hard to get good looks, and it's paying off for him early.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Matthews kicks to Mitchell. There's the pick. Pass to James. The kick out to Matthews. Oh, good with the triple. Memphis trailing here. Here's Turner. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. Now Gordon. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Puts up the baby hook. And James with a nice bucket inside.
I'll tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Looking at Memphis, they want to turn it around after the loss to the San Antonio Spurs.
And guys, had their free throw shooting been anywhere near up to par, I think it would have changed everything in that game.
No doubt about it. I mean, there is a carryover effect when you're not having success at the line. It infiltrates other parts of your game.
Matthews with the steal. 4 on 3s, they bring it up. Feeds to James. Fades. And another basket for the Lakers.
Well, he's off to a good start, and he's a guy who we know. I mean, if he gets going early, he can give you problems all day.
The pass to McLeod. Outside Turner. Memphis moving that ball around. Pass to McLeod. Lock at 6. Unloads from 13. Can't get it to go. And the Lakers take it the other way. Gordon, the pass to Matthews. He feeds it to LeBron. James right side. Again, Los Angeles.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open, yet he knocked it down.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Passes it to Welch. And a foul call on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Well, they were 75% free throw shooting a season ago.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty, missing both. Lakers lead by 5. Mitchell dishes to LeBron. Count that one. LeBron's got 8.
They're earning their points with the jump shot now.
Yep, 6 of their last 10 points coming in that in-between range.
The pass to McLeod. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. And Matthews kicks to LeBron. Sinks the triple.
It seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Pass to Woods. Passes it to Welch. Shot clock at 6. McLeod. Covered by LeBron. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Difficult shot from mid-range, and the defense was all over him.
Boy, I like the close out there, Steve. Well done.
Matthews with it. Picked up by Turner. Kicks it to James. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
What a game for LeBron. He already has 11 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
Yeah, a lot of times he's one of those players who can get hot and stay hot from the three-point line. So I look for him to continue to search for shots out there.
First free throw is good. Grizzlies making a switch here. Both shots good from the strike. So timeout call here. The first for Memphis.
Yeah, guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The 4th spot held by the Lakers.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. There's a screen. The pass to Woods. There's the feed to Turner. The dish now to Stevenson. A rebound by the Lakers. Mitchell passes to Matthews. Dishes it to LeBron. Shoots over Turner. And that one's good. James. LeBron's got 15.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
Outside Turner. And they get it. The shot is off. James with some nice D. Lakers leading by 12. At the elbow, it's Gordon. And count it. 2 points for the Jays for one more at the free throw line.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're not even out of the first quarter yet.
And it's not just their hot offense here. I mean, they're playing very strong defense too, guys.
Both teams will make substitutions. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
And they're doing a fantastic job of finding the open man and getting easy looks.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
He's definitely shaking up. They're using the timeout to let their trainer take a look at it.
Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for Gordon. Set the pick. And Lure kicks to Stevenson. Here's Mitchell. We saw him with 10 points last game. Pocket 6. It's stolen by Rose. Down low. Here's Bush. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This has been a one-sided game in just about every area. The lead continues to grow.
Absolutely. Their offense and their D have been equal parts outstanding.
Here's Mitchell. Lure dishes to Mitchell. And again, Memphis no good. Los Angeles leading by 17. Rebound by Mitchell.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
And that one's good.
Beautiful lead pass there. He let his teammate run right underneath it.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Out left to the wing. Now Young inside. Shot from 6. That's good. And the Lakers lead by 17.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
For Memphis, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. There's the screen. Mitchell passes to Lou. He kicks it to Mitchell. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Stevenson can't hit. Pass to Rose. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And a look here at how the Lakers ranked in the NBA last season. Tops in scoring. First in rebounds. And they were also #1 in assists. This team loves to find each other. They're unselfish. They take good shots. They're disciplined and self-controlled.
But when you get down to it, I mean, the identity of this club is that they score the ball. #1 in the league. They have so many ways to hurt you, and that seems to inspire them with confidence every single game.
Good on the second free throw. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
They set the pick. Feeds it to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Lure. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Los Angeles leading by 15. LeBron James on the way. Passes it to Bush. Young inside. Guarded by Rogers. Shots good from Young.
It just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Here's Mitchell. 1:56 left in the first. 5 to shoot. Stevenson outside. The shot is off, and the Lakers take it the other way. Pass to Bush. It's rebounded by Memphis. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
Yeah, here we go. The first in what will be a 3-game season series between these two this year.
Now, here's Stevenson. He dishes it to Mitchell. No one near him. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Here's Cato.
Ridiculous. Pour it down that time.
Now, Clark, that is just ridiculous.
Absolutely filthy. I don't remember ever seeing a dunk like that in a game. I certainly can't remember the last time I saw it.
Oh, man, that was just amazing.
Rogers a screen on LeBron. Tyner covered by LeBron, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
Lakers leading by 17. They set the screen. He feeds it to Rose. Back to LeBron. Kicks it to Rose, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Here's Mitchell. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Stevenson kicks to Mitchell. Here's Tyner. And not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Los Angeles on top, up 19. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
The NBA season blasts off. The San Antonio Spurs take on Dion Waiters and the Cleveland Cavaliers next Monday, 7 o'clock Central.
Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. And, guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Yeah, everything's gone right for this club offensively. They are really putting it together.
Not too many speed bumps in the road as they built this lead.
The Grizzlies trail by 19. They've got Mitchell. Harden out there with Gordon. And it's Bush in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The pass to McCloud. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Harden. Bush passes to Matthews. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Rogers. There's a good screen. The feed to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. High post. Here's Rogers. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Swiped it away. Mitchell passes to Rogers. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Passes it to McCloud. Shot clock at 6. Here's Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Coach. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
And here's Los Angeles now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The dish to Harden. Can't get it to go. And it's Memphis the other way. They'll be off to Oklahoma City for a meeting with the Thunder after this one. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Memphis moving it around. And it's Turner off the drive. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. And the first one goes. The Grizzlies making a switch here. And both free throws good for Evan Turner. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Matthews. There's a good screen. Dishes it to Harden. The 19-footer is on the money. And the Lakers lead by 19.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but their cutting, their movement together as a unit that's led to that.
Now here's Turner. And easy 2 points on the layup. Turner's got 6 points.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He told them he wouldn't accept them settling for outside shots. He said we can get to the rim if we attack the basket, and that's what we're going to do. The other thing he stressed was the need to be disciplined on offense. He asked for good ball movement and good shot selection. I'm sure coach is hoping those changes turn the tide in this game and shrink the deficit before halftime. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Out to the right wing. Pass to Welch. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McLeod. The jumper from the free throw line is good. 8 points for him. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Matthews. The pass to Bush. He kicks it to Mitchell. To the left side wing. That 3 off the mark. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And Evan Turner again. Turner's got 6 in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 13. Outside Matthews. Passes it to Bush. Feeds to Mitchell. Harden outside. To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Beautiful ball movement again.
Last 5 trips, they've all ended with a great pass leading to a basket, Steve. I mean, they are really sharing the basketball.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Welch. 6 to shoot. Here's McLeod. The rebound by the Lakers. Mitchell's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Here's Bush. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Lakers, number 1.
Yeah, they had a really strong presence in the paint. Very physical, really dominated the lane area in terms of rebounding the basketball.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Well, one of the highlights last season, this team shot the ball extremely well from the stripe. Huge factor.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Los Angeles on D. On the wing, Turner. Lets it go from 11, and that one's good. Turner's got 8 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, it's a huge plus to have him making shots like that.
Lakers leading by 15. Matthews dishes to Gordon. Outside Matthews. He feeds it to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor, though.
Here's McLeod, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. For Memphis, they have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. First one falls for him.
This is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line right here.
He hits both from the stripe. Lakers leading by 15. And Matthews kicks to Mitchell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. The pass to McLeod. Kicks to Turner. Pass to McLeod. Outside Turner. Shot clock at 3. High post try. That one a little long.
An 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing.
Oh! Are you kidding me? That was a power punch right there.
Nasty. Absolutely.
And the building is stunned, partner. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
Yeah, I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that again.
Pass to Welch. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
So it's the Grizzlies now. The pass to Woods. Outside Turner, knocked away. And now the fast break. Matthews with the ball, puts up the baby hook. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, you'd have to consider this not one of their best performances.
Left side Turner. Passes it to Welch. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. McLeod. And another miss by Memphis.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he's not helping their offense. Wow, they are just red hot, guys, not missing a thing.
Sometimes you see a player get on a tear like this, Steve, but never an entire team.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. On the wing, Turner. 10 points for him. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint right from the tip. Their rebounding edge is impressive.
And I'll tell you what, they've turned a lot of those rebounds into points at the other end.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Right wing. Pass to McCloud. Out to Turner. Puts it up. The 19-footer is on the money. Turner's got 10 points in the quarter.
The points just keep coming for him this quarter. And just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
To the paint. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Having a chance here to check out how the Grizzlies ranked in the NBA last season. First in opponent shooting percentage. 10th in opponent points per game. And as far as team shooting percentage, not really a strong suit for them. They were in the top 20 and tried to compensate for that lack of shooting with better defense.
Hey, Clark, you know this. I mean, anytime you see a team #1 in the NBA in field goal percentage defense, you know they're getting after it. So this is a club that plays extremely hard. They take great pride in their defense. They have a concerted plan, a concerted effort every single night to try to stop the opposing team.
And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough, they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. The Lakers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. Free throw dropped for Mitchell.
Still haven't seen them miss a shot from the line in this quarter, so they're doing a nice job of protecting the lead.
Well, they're cashing in from the line. I mean, they're making them pay for fouling them right now.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And for Memphis, they're shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. There's the pick. Mitchell passes to Lure. He dishes it to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Tyner. That's good. He's got 6.
Tough play. He had to fight his way all the way to the rim.
1:29 left to play in the first half. The drive by James. That's good.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Rogers. The feed to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
He's finally starting to get it going here offensively.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Pretty good performance from the free throw line last season. He was about 84% from the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season. You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Stevenson outside. Tyner. James covering. Mitchell passes to Rogers. There's the screen. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
For Memphis, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Lakers making a switch here. Young's checked in. No good on the second free throw. The Lakers shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. James dishes to Young. Over to the wing. Here's Cato. No good with the triple. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Stevenson kicks to Mitchell. They set the pick. To the wing right side. And here's Stevenson for three. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Boy, ends the quarter with a dead-eye three as the buzzer sounds.
They had that set up, I think, Steve, and he timed it perfectly.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Lakers on top, running away with it. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Well, when he gets to the rim, I mean, you know he's going to score. That's just the way it is. And he's been getting there a lot so far today.
And, Steve, he's been operating at extremely close range. The D has to do a much better job of protecting the basket the rest of the way.
And for Memphis, they're shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Evan Turner, and it's McLeod in up the 2 spot. Back to Turner. James Harden with the rebound.
It's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
James, the pass to Matthews, and there's the rejection. And they get it back. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Lakers second.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. They weren't the best in the league, but they were pretty close.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And the first one drops. And Mitchell drops them both. The pass to Woods. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. They host the Kings after this game. That'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. James dishes to Mitchell. From deep, Harden. Cannot hit. Now Memphis takes it the other way. McLeod passes to Welch. So nice passing there by Memphis. Passes to McLeod. 6 on the shot clock. With the teardrop. Rebound the Lakers. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they've missed the first 3 shots of the third quarter.
James, no good. Grizzlies have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Turner passes to Welch. Pass to McLeod. From 15 feet away, LeBron with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Matthews. The dish to James. All alone. And that one's good. LeBron's got 19 points.
And they get one to go now after missing their first 3 shots. Maybe this will kick them into gear.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. They're scoreless since the first half. 5 to shoot. Shot to end this cold run. And again, Memphis no good.
You know, even against defense as tight as that, you expect him to bury those.
I don't know. I mean, we've seen him hit those in the past, but like you said, the defender was on him like glue. It would have been quite a bucket.
McLeod passes to Welch. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The pass to McLeod. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
And Matthews kicks to Gordon. Cannot hit. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Passes to McLeod. Pass to Woods. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds in the game.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit. That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Now here's Turner. 12 points for him. Nine feet out. Jump shot is good. Turner's got 14 points for the game.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Outside Matthews. Here's Mitchell. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Welch, he's covered by Matthews. Now the pass to McLeod. There's a good screen. Harden with the defensive effort.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
And he gets it to go. And that's now 21 points for LeBron.
Another good pass, and their offensive execution has been impressive, to say the least.
The last 4 field goals have been assisted. Yeah, passing has kept the defense off balance, but to get assists, you got to make the shots.
Outside Turner. Rebound the Lakers. Mitchell's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Hangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 13.
Everything's falling now, and this lead continues to increase.
Yeah, it's just way too hard to keep up with a scoring pace like this. I mean, And that's why the defense is having a tough time.
Back to Turner. Poke loose. James outside. Dishes it to Mitchell. He kicks it to Matthews. 11 feet away. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their activity at the defensive end, Kevin, has been really impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers. 5 on the clock. Here's Turner. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Turner's got 4 this quarter. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-6 run. For 3, Gordon. Here's Mitchell. Outside Turner. Right side Turner. Turner can't get that one to fall.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
Outside Matthews. The drive by James. Pass to Welch. Outside Turner. Pass to McLeod. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the baby hook.
Well, why don't we look at some of the numbers here for Evan Turner. Solid numbers last season. He was around 14 points per game last year, 6 rebounds and 3 assists. And he's really been pulling his weight. And we're finding his name in a lot of different columns in their box scores.
Yeah, and that's what they're looking for from him, Steve. He doesn't have to be the star, just somebody with solid contributions across a wide range of areas.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. And so he hits both. LA has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. LeBron right side. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Tyner covered by LeBron. Pass to Rogers. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Cato. Los Angeles with another miss. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Stevenson passes to McLeod. Five on the clock. LeBron grabs the miss.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Got that one out of bit. 9 points in the game so far.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Now, here's Stevenson. There's a screen. Tyner, covered by LeBron. Out to the wing. Shoots. And that's an air ball. Not even close. They break it out 5 on 3. Young from outside. The shot is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Grizzlies making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Here's Lure. And the pass to Rogers. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Clock at 4. He tries for 3. Stevenson can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Now, when you think of the great playmakers in league history, John Stockton per game averaged double-digit dimes. Think of this. For his career, 15,806 career assists. A record you knew right off would stand for a very long time.
And he wasn't really a flashy passer like a lot of the great playmakers you think of, but just always in control. Kind of an old school game, but one that was tremendously successful over the course of his almost 2 decades with the Utah Jazz.
Free throw good, LeBron. Both free throws good from James.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
Here's Mitchell. There's a screen. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Here's James. Count the bucket. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Rogers, a screen on James. Feeds it to Mitchell. Kicks it to Lure. And he banks in the layup. Lure's got 5 now.
Yeah, no mistakes on the offensive execution there.
Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
Well, it makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players and the ball just moves so quickly. It's tough to defend that.
With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season. In third, the Lakers.
Yeah, so much of their defense revolved around their ability to block shots in the low post. That's why their numbers were so good last season.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. 1:05 left here in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tyner. The shot no good. James with some nice D. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. Fires from deep. No good. And it's Memphis the other way.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just 1 in the first.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
Good on the jump shot. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, it's kind of been the story here today, hasn't it, Clark?
Here's Stevenson. Misses. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Lakers ahead, just dominating this one. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
Let's do it.
Coming up next Monday night, November 11th, the Houston Rockets hit the road for a duel with the Phoenix Suns. Hoops action.
is shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. We've got Young. He's out there with Rose. And it's Bush in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Wolf passes to Rose. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a solidly executed pick play. I mean, it paid dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, it worked so well. I mean, he got set, did not shuffle his feet. Really well done there offensively.
Here's Mitchell. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Screen by Young. Passes it to Bush. The 17-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he's clearly feeling it, Clark, coming off that fantastic game last time out.
And for Memphis, they're shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Mitchell. And he drops it in from the low post. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Cato. From outside, off the mark. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Rose. Rose has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Bush. Here's Cato. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Six to shoot. Goes up the baseline. Rebound by Rose. Rose has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wolf. Misses in close.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
Here's Mitchell. They set the screen. Here's Tyner. The 9-footer's on the mark. Oh, boy, looks like he was injured there.
Oh, boy, this is something you hate to see, Clark.
You know, it sure is. Injuries, though, are really an unfortunate part of the game, inevitable at times. Hopefully it's nothing serious.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Los Angeles making a switch here.
Strickland. Substitution on the court.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Screen by Young. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Thaddeus Young. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Thaddeus Young. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The feed to Mitchell. Here's Wolf. A beautiful reverse layup.
What a finish with that hoop.
And for Memphis, they're shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Cato. Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Mitchell. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Evan Turner. He's checked in for the Grizzlies. And Mitchell drops them both. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Here's Strickland. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
Very well executed pick to give them all kinds of space to get that one off.
Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Harden dishes to Mitchell. The pass to Wolf. Pocket 6. Here's Cato. That misses off the backboard. The Grizzlies shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
They have been really controlling this one.
Well, now's not the time to get complacent, though, Kevin. You've got to continue to put your foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Wolf. Shot clock at 5. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. The 3. Offensive rebound. Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
And another great offensive rebound and putback for him. This is the second game in a row where he's just dominated the paint.
Pass to Solomon. Back to Turner. They swipe it. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Kevin, I got some news from the Grizzlies head athletic trainer. The news is not good at all. It looks like a broken ankle with additional injury to the surrounding connective tissue. That's a bitter pill for them to swallow at such an early stage of the season. It really changes the look of this entire team, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Boy, you always hate to see anyone ever deal with any sort of injury.
Yeah, but it's part of the game, Kevin. Almost everybody goes through it eventually as a player, so you just have to deal with it the best you can.
Unfortunately, it is that, Steve, and it's painful to watch your teammates out there because you're helpless in that situation. Checking out the game Evan Turner is having. He's got 16 points, and he has 1 steal to his credit as well.
But he's done a better job than the numbers indicate, really. I think he's been really sound defensively, and he's helped his club.
And both free throws good for Evan Turner.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
The Lakers with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Young. Plays it up and banks it in. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Now here's Turner. And the pass to Solomon. Back to Turner. A rebound by the Lakers. It's rebounded by Memphis. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for him.
Lakers have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. And yes, sir, that one drops.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
Passes it to Strickland. On the wing, Turner. To the middle. Here's Splitter. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
Wolf passes to Mitchell. There's the screen. Harden kicks to Young. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Right side Turner. Right side Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it down low. Turner's got 4 this quarter.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Wolf. Young outside. And Splitter pulls it down. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. The pass to Solomon. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Shooting for Memphis, Solomon. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And the Lakers making a change here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. LA's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Kana misses off the right iron.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
The dish to Lure. Passes it to Strickland. No one near Turner as he lets it go. The Grizzlies with another miss. And Los Angeles guys shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Lakers passing it around. Dishes it to Young. Shot clock at 5. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in.
Substitution for the Grizzlies.
4 on the shot clock. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Thaddeus Young. 17 points for James Harden. Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've been getting it inside at every opportunity and getting results, too.
It's a great formula, and it's really a sign that the offense is clicking.
Harden dishes to Young. It's Harden with the drive. Wolf passes to Harden. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
And yeah, they're moving the ball now. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assisted buckets.
Steve, nothing makes a coach smile as much as pure, selfless teamwork.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Strickland. Clock at 6. Broke loose. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Harden. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Harden's got 21 in the game.
You know, passing the ball well on the perimeter has really opened things up offensively for this club.
Steve, it makes the game easy. I mean, 10 straight points off assist. That's impressive, but it's easy when you move the ball.
Now here's Turner. Here's Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And we head to the final buzzer in a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. This will go in the books as a really gaudy win for the Lakers.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today. You know, Clark, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was spot on.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important. Here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
Well, what a great way for them to have kicked off this season series. These two teams play twice more, and no question who's going to have the advantage in those games after what happened here tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though, Steve. I mean, the team coming out on the losing end of a game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in games 2 and 3.
Well, you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this has been for LeBron James. Now, there wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every opportunity he got.
Here's Turner following the bucket by the Lakers. The pass to Strickland. He feeds it to Mitchell. Tries a 3. Shot's good.
It's interesting. They're like a different team now. Suddenly, they've got energy.
You know, it's not going to change anything, though, other than to make their losing margin a little more respectable.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. How much to be critical of at this win, Clark?
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play. They showed up to give great effort and to win, and they did both.
And now, down to Doris Burke, who is courtside, standing by with our Jordan Player of the Game. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, congratulations on a wonderful performance. Can you tell us what goes on in your mind when you get in this kind of a rhythm like we saw in this basketball game?
It's a zone you get into, and, it's kind of unexplainable, and you try to go out there and you feel like there's nothing that you can't do. And hopefully the momentum just continued to go throughout the whole quarter, and it did. And not only did it open up for me, open up for the rest of us, too.
Thank you so much. Back to you guys at the table.
Doris, thank you. And for Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us as Jordan presents our Player of the Game, LeBron James.
The 2K Sports pregame show, presented by Sprite.
I'm Ernie, that's Shaq. This is 2K Sports. Thanks for hanging with us. For tonight's game, we'll be watching the Los Angeles Lakers as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. And looking at the Kings, they struggled in this matchup last season. Only 1 win for them through 4 games. They'd like to make a statement tonight. What do you make of Thaddeus Young and his style of play?
Well, this league is filled with spread force, but this guy is comfortable from shooting from the outside. But Ernie, he's at his best when he's driving the lane and attacking in transition.
Getting better defensively too, right?
Yes, defensively he's gotten better. He protects the ball well right now, and he puts it on the deck. He goes very, very hard to the cup.
What do you say we send it courtside? Kevin Harlan, what you got?
Starting lineup. At the power forward, standing 7 feet even, number 31, Jonathan Rose.
It's an all-Western Conference matchup in today's game as the Kings coming to town for this one. 2K Sports brings you Friday night NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. On the sideline tonight, Doris Burke. Lakers are enjoying this break from the road. 6th game of the season for them, and when you're 4-1 already, you've got a good feeling about each game.
Checking out Los Angeles, you know, they've not been able to maintain the same intimidation factor that they had last season. Still not a team you look forward to playing, though. But there's just something a little bit awry.
Yeah, but you know, Clark, the NBA season is so long that it's easy to turn these things around as long as you keep grinding away. And this is a team that has a lot of talent. So I wouldn't be shocked if this whole thing came together for them.
Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got McLemore, and it's Fleming in at the 4-man position. Garner, James covering. Here's Garner. Rebound by Rose. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against Memphis.
And a lot of their scoring in that win came from unexpected places, from guys who don't typically get a lot of minutes.
And you know what? Those guys on the bench, they practice every day, too, even if they don't play every night. And that night, they were ready.
6 to shoot. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul called on the Sacramento Kings. Lakers shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Mitchell at the line for 2.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now we'll go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kevin McKee.
He told me he's very pleased with how his team's play has progressed throughout the season so far, saying we're finding our roles and doing all the small things that separate good teams from average teams. I hope we can keep this going. Guys?
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Here is Matthews. An 11-point game for him in the win against Memphis. Dishes it to LeBron. All sorts of time. Rose passes to Harden. Back to Matthews. There's the pass to James. That one rolling around and rims out. Lakers on D. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
Yeah, these were two of the top teams in the conference a year ago. And I'll tell you what, this club was really at their best in those games. The season series really belonged to them.
6 on the shot clock. Gardner passes to King. Shoots from 14. Rebound by Rose. Rose has got his full rebound tonight. Matthews into the lane. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. You just can't overstate how important those matchups between the top conference teams are.
Well, there's always a lot at stake, Kevin. You want to get that good seed in the spring. Both these teams know every game is going to be a battle.
These players think about that.
Yes.
They know about the seeding.
They sure do. They've got it in their minds.
Fleming the pass to Plumlee. From 11 feet away. That one wide left. The Lakers in the lead. Rose sends the screen for LeBron. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen, and the other using it to get that separation.
Passes it to Fleming. Here is Plumlee. Garner. He's covered by Matthews. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by the Kings.
That's now 4 misses on their first 5 attempts. Still trying to find the rhythm and flow here offensively.
Harden outside. LeBron dishes to Harden. Harden lefts up. That drops. Harden's got his first basket of the night.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
The Kings trail by 5. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Up top, McLemore, guarded by Harden. Cannon passes to McLemore. Steps back and shoots. Shot is off, and the Lakers will go the other way with it. Guys, a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
Playing with a lot of confidence, just some self-assurance. I like what we're seeing.
And so here's Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Tries to snap the cold streak. Again, the miss by the King. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Matthews with it. There's the pick. The drive by James. Good. LeBron's got his second basket of the night. And so here's Sacramento. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
You know, they didn't exactly roll over. They had a good chance to win in that game. It just didn't come together for them at the right time.
Hey, the all-around effort was very solid, but they're not interested in moral victories. A loss is a loss.
Here's LeBron. The Kings getting the bucket. And now Sacramento on the break. The coast-to-coast dunk.
Boy, how's that for a quick possession?
Yeah, it sure was. I mean, he didn't waste any time getting down the court, did he?
Los Angeles leading by 3. And Matthews kicks to LeBron. Harden outside. Kicks it out to James. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Pass to McLemore. Plumlee sets the pick for McLemore. Here's Cannon. Nailed from three-point land. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Lakers, number 1. The Kings in 3rd.
You know, a pair of teams, Kevin, that understood the importance of assists. They understood the value of making not only the extra pass, but making a good pass on time and on target.
Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Matthews left side. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
And very quickly here in the first quarter, pronounced advantage for them on the glass.
Yeah, that's a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here's McLemore. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Clock at 6. Charity stripe shot, and again it's Sacramento converting.
That mid-range jumper, just another one of his weapons.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And Matthews kicks to LeBron. Oh, yes, the turnaround. James has got 6.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Kicks it to Plumlee. There's the pick. Feeds to McLemore. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Well, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Kings trail by 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Stauskas. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that.
James with it, and Terry picks him up defensively. Count that one.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Here's McCallum. Stauskas, the pass to McCallum. 6 on the shot clock. A baseline J. Stauskas' shot is off. Lakers leading by 5. And here we go. Here's Mitchell. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
It's a great play under the boards for him. And, you know, that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
Here's McCallum. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Cannon, the 10-footer, finds the target.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
The Lakers have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Bush. There's the feed to Gordon. Gets himself open and drills it. Gordon's got his first 2 points of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Here's McCallum. And there's the pass to Cannon. Connects from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Terry against James. Gordon with a screen on Terry. Bush passes to Gordon. Fades and shoots. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Steve, they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, it's impressive, too. Clark's already gotten them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
Young's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 4. And the Lakers with another miss.
Easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. Terry dishes to McCallum. Back to Terry. From beyond the arc. No luck. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Pass to Young. The tray. Can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 4. Terry kicks to Stauskas. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. McCallum, the pass to Stauskas. To the inside. Plumlee dishes to Terry. No good.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
And the shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 6.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
Now here's Terry. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. He dishes it to McCallum. Jacks up a 3. The shot will not go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Bush. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
See the way he times his passes so well? That was a great assist.
And for Sacramento, their shooting looking a little out of sorts early. 37%. 7-second difference shot and game clock. Pass to Cannon. On the wing, too. There's Stauskas. Drills the three-pointer. Stauskas has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Bush. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers on top, up by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, Clark and Steve, what have they been doing or not doing?
And it's really been a dominant effort on the glass. That's been the key here.
Yeah, they've established nice low post presence, which always tends to help you on the rebounding battle.
The Kings trail by 5. Young out there with Gordon. Then it's Harden, and it's Bush in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Back to Collison. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Collison's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Kings. And Los Angeles guys shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And there's the pass to Bush. Nails the 16-footer. 6 points for him.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Collison against Matthews. Outside Collison. Here's Waters. It's blocked.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though.
Here's Gordon. Nails the baby hook. Gordon's got his second basket.
Did you see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket?
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Now here's Plumlee. Pass to Fleming. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. He kicks it to McCallum. The rebound by Harden.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Collison against Matthews. Harden outside. Gordon with the screen for Harden. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Matthews with the steal. And now Matthews pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. That's losing basketball.
And especially when you can't afford to give up any buckets, that pushes this lead up instead of going the other way.
Outside Collison. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Fleming. Just 5 on the clock. Waters passes to Collison. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Young's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Young, right side. Gordon kicks to Young. Back to Gordon. Lakers spin the ball around now. Harden outside. Pushes in for a double-digit lead. Harden's got 6 points.
Another open jump shot there. Their defense not putting up much of a fight.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Yeah, he's seen enough of this interior scoring that his defense is giving up. So the message during this timeout is to lock things up inside.
You know, sometimes a group can just get spaced out on defense. They're not connected and playing 5 as 1. And usually a timeout can help you refocus and recalibrate that defense.
Rose, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Mitchell comes in for Young. McLemore's checked in for Sacramento. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
During that break, Coach Mike Malone had some words for his team. He's looking for some old-fashioned offense right now. He wants the pick and roll to be the centerpiece of their game plan at that end of the floor. Another part of what he said to them centered on his desire to see them shooting the ball every opportunity that presents itself. He said, fire away, guys. You've got the green light. Guys, they've got a decent hole to dig themselves out of, but still a lot of time left to do it. We'll see if those adjustments help.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. And the Lakers with possession here. Sacramento able to drain the three. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
And it's the Kings with the ball, trailing by 10. Fleming the pass to Collison. He feeds it to McLemore. From 18 feet away, the shot's good. Collison making the play. Now Matthews. The dish to Harden. Offensive rebound. Rose. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. And the Lakers lead by 10. Kings have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's McLemore. Tries again. That's good. 6 points for him.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow, just like he got there.
Matthews against Collison. Matthews passes to Bush. No good on the triple. The Kings trail by 8. Now here's McLemore. Waters passes to McLemore. Matthews against Collison. Shot clock at 6. Here's McLemore. And the Kings check on 2 more. Los Angeles leading by 6. And here's Matthews. Harden outside. Harden right side. Dishes to Rose. Harden kicks to Rose with the shot. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Fleming the pass to McLemore. Kicks it to Collison. Now the pass to Waters. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison. He has 6.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but you know the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know if any coaches would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
Sacramento making a switch here. Lakers leading by 3. Matthews with it. Pass to Harden. They set the pick. Back to Matthews. Feeds to Rose. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
And the offensive rebounding has been really impressive so far as well, so I really like this team's effort tonight.
And so here's Sacramento. 6-point game. Gardner passes to Cannon. The feed to McLemore. Shot clock at 5. Passes it to Waters. Launches it. Rebound the Lakers. Rose has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop. Oftentimes that decides the game. And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of this quarter.
Well, as an 81% free throw shooting team last season, you can't find much fault with what they were doing from the line.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles leading by 4. Matthews up top. Harden outside. There's a good screen. He dishes it to Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got 5.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Garner, he's covered by Matthews, and that one's good.
He typically may not contribute a lot, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have the ability to.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Bush. Releases. Again, Los Angeles. The Kings trail by 6. Fleming, he's covered by Rose. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Fleming. Some solid defense from Rose.
Well defended, and he's not someone who responds well to that kind of defensive pressure.
Matthews into the lane. There's the steal. The dish to McLemore. No good on the triple.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Dishes it to Rose. And the pass to Bush. The 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. They'll be off to Oklahoma City for a meeting with the Thunder after this one. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Here's Waters. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Lakers leading by 6. Bush passes to Matthews. Here's Rose. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Well, they don't expect a lot from him at the foul line. He was in that range below 70% last season.
And, you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Passes it to Cannon. Lets it go from deep. The shot is off. And the Lakers going the other way now. Now the Lakers on the break. With the floater. And he gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 11. Sacramento's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Gardner passes to Terry. Here's Cannon. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
You know, he can be a little hesitant near the rim. We saw it there. If the defense offers just a little bit of resistance, he doesn't take it up quite strong enough. It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
And here are the Kings now. James Harden missing on the 3. Gardner passes to Terry. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. 1:29 left in the first half of the game. Kicks it to LeBron. Terry grabs the board. Terry's got his third rebound on the night. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Gordon comes in for Rose. And it's Young in for Mitchell. McCallum, he's checked in for Sacramento. Terry kicks to Stauskas. He feeds it to McCallum. Pass to Stauskas. 6 to shoot. They get the rebound. Fleming. No good with the layup. Lakers leading by 9. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Uses the glass to drop it in. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter. And the Kings shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. McCallum dishes to Terry. 34 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stauskas. Good work defensively by Harden. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Can't get it to go.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Terry, the pass to Stauskas. Good defensive work there by Young. Here's Cato. Can't cash in the runner. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Lakers ahead as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
LeBron, you dominated the backboards. What allowed that to happen?
We know coming into the game it's a very good shooting team, and there's going to be a lot of offensive rebounds at times. They miss shots, and all 5 guys got to get in and help each other defensively and clean up the rebounds. So that was a point of emphasis, and it's good to see that we're doing that so far.
A team effort, no doubt, LeBron. Thank you. Kevin?
All right, Doris, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow here on 2K Sports. As we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started.
Take a look at what Harden's been doing. 9 points. He's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
And a lot of times he's one of those players who can get hot and stay hot from the three-point line. So I look for him to continue to search for shots out there.
The Kings trail by 11. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Plumlee, and it's McLemore at the 2. Matthews, left side. At the elbow, Harden. They set the pick. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot. Harden's got the first points of the second half here for Los Angeles. Garner passes to Cannon. He kicks it to McLemore. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Count that one. McLemore's got 9 points.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Lakers leading by 10. Outside Matthews. Harden outside. Lots of room. That's short off the rim. Sacramento's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. To the wing right side. Here's Cannon. And the 3 off target. Lakers shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And it's Matthews with the jam. The defense looking a little bit dazed now. A ferocious throw down there.
Not bad for a player of his size.
Not bad at all. How about that spring coming out of those legs?
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Cannon, James covering, Cannon, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
The Kings have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Lakers leading by 11. Outside Matthews. Feeds to Harden. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Cannon. James covering. Knocks it loose. And stolen by LeBron. Goes up. And it's Harden shutting it down. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, Martin?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
The Kings have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And Matthews kicks to LeBron. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Checking out the game LeBron is having. He has 9 points and the 1 steal.
Boy, he's been so good both offensively and defensively, Clark. I'm not sure which way he's been better.
I don't think he's missed a beat at either end.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
Well, one of the highlights last season, this team shot the ball extremely well from the stripe. Huge factor.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
That's off as well, so he misses both. The Kings trail by 10. Shots good by McLemore. McLemore's got 11 points.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Yeah, I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Lakers leading by 8. And Matthews kicks to James. And it falls over the rim and in. 11 points in the game.
And he may be the guy to put this game even farther out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. 5th is Mason Plumlee.
You know, nobody said this guy couldn't miss last season, and because he was such a good percentage shooter, one of the best in the league, his teammates always were looking for him.
The Kings trail by 10. Gardner passes to Fleming. And there's the feed to Plumlee. Garner, he's covered by Matthews. Just 4 to shoot. McLemore inside the line. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Now here's Matthews. He has 6. And here's Harden for 3. And that one's good. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
Garner, he's covered by Matthews. Inside. A rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Matthews into the lane. Here's Mitchell. He has 5. There's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that.
The Kings trail by 14. Pass to Plumlee. Now McLemore. 13 points in the game. Fleming the pass to Cannon. Sacramento moving it around. Tries from the block. Shot's good by McLemore. McLemore's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
Matthews dishes to Harden. The pass to LeBron. Fires for 3. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the middle. Stolen by Harden. And James with a clear path to the hoop. And he gets off the fast break with a monster slam.
Reverse that one home. Now that was nice. Real nice.
The agility on display.
Yeah, you love that. Body control.
Oh, that one had it all, guys. Power and grace. Just beautiful.
Now here's McLemore. He's got 15. Passes it to Garner. Shot clock at 5. Or the 3. Can't get it to go. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
That'll increase their rebound effect. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. That is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
So it's Sacramento now. They trail by 14. Here's Fleming. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've been the aggressors, and they've been tougher in the paint all game.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on the second free throw. Now here's Matthews. 6 points for him. He dishes it to Harden. LeBron sets the screen for Harden. Lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers. The Kings trail by 15. Timeout called by the Kings. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off. Got a chance here to check out how the Kings ranked in the NBA last season, Kevin. First in opponent field goal percentage, second in three-point field goal percentage, and they were ranked third in team assist. That's elite company in terms of dishing the rock. Setting up other teammates, they do it well.
And Clark, you know this. I mean, anytime you see a team #1 in the NBA in field goal percentage defense, you know they're getting after it. So this is a club that plays extremely hard. They take great pride in their defense. They have a concerted plan, a concerted effort every single night to try to stop the opposing team.
Plumlee, no up.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Now looking now at some numbers for Harden. What a year he had last season. He averaged about 24 points per game last year, 8 assists and 5 rebounds. The points have been coming for him at a prodigious rate, and that's exactly what they depend on, his scoring ability and his drive.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he is, a driven player, Steve, someone who can take an opposing defense and just shatter it with his ability.
Now, here is Harden. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Shot clock at 6. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. He's got 10.
No way you can get back into the game if you continue to give up layups.
And here's McLemore. He's got 15. Fleming, covered by LeBron. There's the dish to McLemore. Releases. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden right side. Shoots it. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter. The Kings trail by 19. Collison, the pass to Waters. Back to Collison. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, the height difference there is huge, but he canceled it out with great body control in the air.
Exactly, Steve. He got to the hoop and wouldn't allow himself to be manhandled by the big boy.
So both teams changing it up here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, of course, last year's superb free throw shooting above 90%.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
It's Young on the wing. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. No luck. The Kings have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's McCallum. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Lakers leading by 16. Young with no one around. Gets a very good look and converts. Young's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, they've looked good in the open floor today. That's had a lot to do with their success.
Well, they've been doing the right thing, Steve. Anytime they've had numbers, they've gone straight up court with it right away. Boom.
Now here's Collison. 6 points for him. Here's Plumlee. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Injuries are such a difficult part of this game.
And from a glance, you really can't tell just how bad it is, but he's going to come out, and we'll find out now how bad it is. He may be done for the game.
And here is Los Angeles now. Sacramento making their last shot. Got that one up quick. 12 points for him.
Got a lot of of momentum going with his own game. It's been great today, just as hot as he was last time out.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. The Kings making a switch here. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. Fourth spot held by the Lakers.
You can tell by watching them just how focused they were at the defensive end of the court.
Here's Stauskas. Pass to Cannon. Here's the three. And James pulls it down. Lakers leading by 19. And the pass to Bush. And now Terry pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk, Clark, coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all five guys on a string defensively ready to react and make a play.
And here they go. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, they need those kinds of plays right now. I mean, smart defense generating some offense.
That's the way you creep back into a game. Get those key stops, push it down the floor with your transition game.
Now, here is Young. Here's Gordon, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gordon's got 8 points.
What an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender, giving up so much size, there's no way he's going to get a hand on it.
Fleming the pass to Stauskas. 1:22 left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Cannon passes to Stauskas. Nailed from three-point land. Stauskas has got his second basket of the game.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
And the Lakers making a change here. Harden's checked in. The Kings trail by 14. Here's McCallum. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. On the wing, Terry. Shot clock at 6. Passes to Cannon. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got... At 11.
Sloppy defense there. You can't let him get the ball in his hands down there.
Well, when he does, that's an automatic bucket.
Here's Harden, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And, of course, last year's superb free throw shooting, above 90%.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And so he hits both.
Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason he's such a good all-around player.
Here's McCallum. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. The Kings have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8. First one falls for him.
I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second half, despite trailing in this game.
Well, that's when you need to be most aggressive when you're down. Another good job of drawing contact and getting to the line.
And McCallum drops them both. Lakers leading by 12. Dishes it to LeBron. Ripped away. And the Kings pushing it up now. Now that's on the Here's the break. Throw down with force.
Yeah, nice fast break from start to finish, guys.
Especially on the back end. I mean, he polished it off perfectly.
Here's Harden. No good trying to beat the buzzer. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 10. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Lakers shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. They've got Mitchell. He's out there with Gordon. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Matthews. From past the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Terry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. Terrible turnover.
And the Kings making a change here. Los Angeles leading by 10. Matthews with it. Pass to Bush. Fires for 3. And he gets it to go.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first. But the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Garner. He's covered by Matthews. The pass to Cannon. Here's Stauskas. Goes up on the high post. Rebound by Mitchell.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Here's Matthews. Sacramento grabs the miss. Stauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen away. He's got a clear path. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the 2-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
Here's McCallum. And it's sent back by Mitchell. Gordon kicks to Matthews. Gordon up on top. For the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about it. They gave him a wide open look there.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Passes it to Fleming. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Now the Lakers on the break. Bush passes to Mitchell. And he puts it down.
Everyone's falling. This lead continues to increase.
Yeah, it's just way too hard to keep up with the scoring pace like this. I mean, and that's why the defense is having a tough time.
And here are the Kings now. They have yet to put up any points here in the 4th. McCallum. And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
And he knocks down the first one. Rose, he's checked in for Gordon. The Kings also at the sub. Ben McLemore, he's checked in for Stauskas. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Los Angeles. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Matthews dishes the Rose. Kicks it to Mitchell. Outside Matthews. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Rose. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today.
Sacramento with the ball. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Matthews kicks to Rose. Here's the screen. Here's Mitchell. Now Rose, shot clock at 6. No luck.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Gardner pass to Cannon. Pass to Gardner. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for Rose. 14 rebounds, and he's picked up 1 dime.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Goodwin's checked in for McCallum. That one is no good. The Kings trail by 19. The pass to Fleming. Sacramento moving it around. Gardner passes to McLemore. From 10 feet out, shot's good.
Well, for one, he hasn't let him down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
And Matthews kicks to Rose. Martin sets the pick for Rose. Bush passes to Rose. Martin outside. Plenty of space. Can't hit, so the Kings will take it the other way. Now here's McLemore outside. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 7 rebounds in the game. Matthews with it. Now defended by McLemore. Pass to Mitchell. He feeds it to Matthews. Here's Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 19. Garner. He's covered by Matthews. Feeds to Goodwin. It's stolen by Rose.
At the line for your Lakers. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. James checked in for the Lakers. And the Kings making a change here. And so he hits both. The Kings trail by 21. Passes it to Andrews. Now here's McLemore. There's a screen. Fleming. He's covered by Rose. 6 to shoot. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Free throw, no good. Sacramento making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. The feed now to LeBron. Outside Matthews. They get the rebound. Rose. A reverse. And it's Mitchell missing. The Kings trail by 21. Gardner passes to Fleming. Lopez dishes to McLemore. Pass to Fleming. He kicks it to McLemore. From beyond the arc and then some. McLemore's got 14 points now in the second half.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
And Matthews kicks to James. And that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Kings have gone just 33% for the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Lopez, a screen on Matthews. Out to the wing. Here's Cannon. That's good.
Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Lakers leading by 18. And Matthews kicks to Rose. There's a good screen. The kick out to Matthews. LeBron James on the wing. From downtown. And it's Matthews again missing.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point. And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Rose. The Kings trail by 20. Lopez kicks to McLemore. The pass to Fleming. Floats one, and he gets it to go. Here is Matthews. Passes it to Bush. Back to Matthews. Shot clock at 6. A 3. And he gets the bucket. He's got 22.
That's been their bread and butter in the second half. They've really knocked down their long-range shots.
Well, and as hot as they've been, there's no need to change their offense. Just continue to play the way you're playing. You're going to get open looks.
Lopez a screen. Fleming the pass to Lopez. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. To the left side wing. Pass to Garner. Shoots the 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
They grab their own miss. There's the bucket. Good. And that's 20 points for LeBron.
That sort of epitomized this game, guys. One team going all out, getting rebounds and putbacks, and the other team just dragging.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Well, they were getting tired out there. A quick timeout gives them an opportunity to catch their breath.
The Lakers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Well, guys, Kevin McHale had some advice for the team in that last break. He said their plan was run their offense through LeBron. Coach said the first thing they should be thinking about is getting the ball in his hands and letting him lead the way on each and every possession. The other thing he stressed was the need to be disciplined on offense. He asked for good ball movement and good shot selection. Gentlemen, some late-game adjustments that could prove crucial in the game's closing moments. Kevin, over to you.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
There's the pick. Matthews dishes to Mitchell. Kicks to LeBron. Now, here is Harden, guarded by McLemore. And he gets it to go. 24 points for James Harden.
Well, this is what he does. He's shooting it well. He's scoring a lot of their points, getting them in front.
Lopez, a screen on Matthews. Fleming the pass to Lopez. Puts up the baby hook. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
That's his second. Shooting for Sacramento. Brook Lopez taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So both teams changing it up here. Brook Lopez hits them both. 1:43 left in the fourth. Harden kicks to Young. Back to Harden. Gordon against Lopez. And he gets it to go.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
But, Steve, you know, you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out, Clark, this kind of punishment to
Well,
him.
you know what? I thought they did a nice job of playing against the game. They kept the pressure on and clearly were dominant in every area.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
Your hope is to take charge of a season series by winning that first game. This will put them up 1-0 with 3 games still left to play this year against the Kings.
The dish to Gordon. Kicks it out to James for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Serious game-clinching run. They've taken off here. Impressive.
No backing off. What a surge at the right time.
Now here's Collison. The pass to Andrew. We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Collison dishes to Terry. Offensive rebound.
And I think the work on the boards has been a big key for their success in this game, guys.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, it's been total control on the boards for them.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dreamlike games for a coach.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, I'm here with James Harden. Congratulations on this win. It was a team effort, aided by this electric home crowd atmosphere. What made the difference?
We were trying to play solid defense, talk to each other, help each other out. That was amazing tonight. You know, it was unbelievable. Like I said, I'm happy for our guys. And, you know, we got a good victory at home.
Communication's so key. James, thanks for the time. Guys, over to you.
Thank you, Doris. Great interview once again. For Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. Thanks for joining us. Now it's time for the Jordan Player of the Game.